Back at it again, boys and girls. Welcome back to some more Persona 5. Whoa, Persona 5. Jesus, I wish I was saying that. Persona 4, excuse me. We're continuing from where we left off. In case you haven't caught up or anything, obvious spoilers, I said it as the setup for the stream. This is all spoiler territory, to which it is basically the last months of the game. This is all now getting into territory of the extra times. Basically, everything that you're going to see here was anything in addition to what you may have seen from Persona 4. So, if anyone has actually beaten Persona 4 regular, all this here will basically be brand new if you haven't played Golden. All this little extra stuff is more of like, you know, trying to keep up on some of your old social links that you didn't finish up, maybe with some different activities. And I won't say as to what else is going to be here, but this little extra bit, it's pretty neat, but let's just jump right into it. So last we left off, for of course people, this is obviously your last chance of real spoilers. So if you haven't caught up, now's the chance to leave. But at this point, just gonna say it straight out, Adachi was the homie, wasn't he? He certainly was, at least that's what I felt. But at this certain point in time, he is known as the actual killer of, you know, at least the first victims, the classmate and the announcer lady. And he's basically kind of been the ones that's been pulling the strings. He's the one that's just kind of been wanting it all to go to shit, all that type of stuff. And he did it because he was bored and he could. Do you really need any other inspiration than that? I mean, he's still the best, though. He's still the best. You notice that it's a 9 on the rank of the social links, so clearly there's some more stuff we gotta do. So let's actually let's hang tight. Let's just see what happens. It's actually rating right now, so we're just gonna check the Midnight Channel as well. I don't think anything's gonna really appear on TV, since he was the one who kind of started it all. The TV seems to have remained blank, so it's not even coming on at all. I did.
Nothing came on, right? I mean, there was no glow or anything. It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air?
That's what happens when you run out of the budget.
I'm serious here. Now that we beat that Amino Sagiri, the case is completely over, right?
That's right.
Awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to hound you for an answer. I just felt nervous. But it's finally sinking in. All of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me. Like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too. I bet she is practically crying her eyes out.
Yeah, she probably is.
I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
Well, it's only because I had Izanagi with me the whole time. If I did it, I probably have shitty personas at this point. The case has ended and the Midnight Channel seems to have stopped broadcasting as well. The Midnight Channel will surely never come on again. You decided to go to bed early for today. Never, ever, never, ever. Peaceful days pass and the end of the year comes. So, of course, we're just jumping right on ahead. As you can see, the little snowmen for the additional things coming on. You received a text message. It's from Yosuke. Let's get everyone together and visit the shrine today. How about we meet up in front of the shrine in the shopping district? I hear they're going to hand out Amazaki. I'll contact the others. See you there. Amazaki, huh? You'll be taking a trip to the shrine with everyone. It looks pretty cold outside. You recall that you have midwinter clothes in the drawers. Hey, and this is actually a pretty sleek outfit, I gotta say. I actually really do like this one. It's like a brand new coat that he has. Oh, it's actually not the right one I was thinking. Oh well. Tatsuhime's Shrine. I actually forget. Oh.
Sorry. Sorry to keep you waiting.
The hell?
Wait, huh? Is it just you here, senpai? Seriously? This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late.
I gotta say, at least Kanji's looks awesome, and Yosuke is actually pretty cool too.
I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
It's all right.
Aw, you're such a good bear.
He actually looks like he's wearing Uggs.
It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices.
What, me?
Talking about you little...
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
Doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this.
I mean, I think they're actually at home, but they're still like trying to like rest up and all that.
Temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Hell no.
It'd be cool to have a guys' night out though.
Man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Wonder if they're all meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Kimonos? Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
You're getting your hopes up too high.
Right, we don't know anything. Don't get all worked up for kimonos yet, Teddy.
Kimonos! I might go into Kodiak arrest!
Oh no. Oh no.
This guy. Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight.
Oh yeah, she wasn't there for the kimono session last time. I don't. Oh no, she was there. Never mind.
One too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little.
I'm sorry about the wait.
Nope, they're just normal. See, I told you.
We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late. We're sorry.
Naruto's jacket is actually kind of cool. Why are they all disappointed?
What's with the non-reaction?
What? Where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
That's what I told him.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
She wasn't implying.
Oh my god. Straight fire.
My heart just froze over.
Yeah, you'll deserve it.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day. I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year.
Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Yeah. Alright everyone, let's get going!
I think there's like a cutscene with this too. Yeah.
Staying still makes me cold.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey, how long till next year?
Oh, it's almost.
They're only like checking now.
Okay. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1!
Happy New Year!
I'm glad we're here together.
Year's here.
Finally, the New Year's here!
Let's make this year a great
Happy New Year,
this
both
year
of you.
too, partner.
You can certainly see the difference in animation when it comes to like the original with
And the
this.
same goes
Like that, there's certainly a different style. I guess because like they had to come back and rework on it.
It's snowing! Wow.
Oh.
I told you it was cold. Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi?
Morangi? Wow.
Hey, what are you nodding for? Shut up.
That's not fair to call him that. The entire rest of the game will be set as the snow section, so.
Their final kick as they prepare to hand off. The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Okay, so I think this actually does take place within like 2010 to 2011, because before it was kind of like never really explained as to the year. It was supposed to be like right around the same time as when this game came out. So usually like they kind of do like maybe a year or two ahead of time. So at least with that little bit, it's kind of confirming that it's like back in 2009. That either means that it's like predated before that or like just happened. So either this new year now is 2011 or it's 2010. I think it's 2011 now within game time.
All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
I'm hungry.
Your appetite comes first, huh? Well, I guess that's natural for a kid your age. In any case, you've changed over this past year. You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice. I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Leave it to me.
Looks like you got your personality from my sister.
Dad, can we eat yet?
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Aside from not New Year's food? What the hell is considered New Year's food?
Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Kobumaki.
The time spent with your family passes by. It seems the Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit of the new year to the shrine in consideration of Nanako's condition. Oh, that's right. Now we get the lovers section here. If you had any sort of your social links maximized for your love, like to have a relationship, you get another one of these events. Which, of course, you get different things from different guys and all that. We're gonna pick Risei, obviously. That's clearly the best choice. There is a list of like what you actually get. So depending on what you actually want for your new game route or whatever, it's best to at least do the research beforehand.
Senpai! Sorry to keep you waiting.
And speaking of the kimono set,
Pretty good even in something like this, don't I?
that's some good art.
What are your impressions?
You look beautiful.
Aren't I breathtaking? I decided not to go with my usual cute look and went for a more elegant style instead. Yes, it worked.
S+. Risei is in high spirits.
I was actually really nervous when I looked at myself in the mirror this morning. I've worn all kinds of different outfits for my job. Isn't it weird that I'm more nervous dressing up for you than I am dressing up for tons of people? I had thoughts like, I wonder how Senpai will react, and I'm leaving if he doesn't compliment me. All I was thinking about was you.
Perfection! Get in there!
What are you going to wish for, Senpai? I've already made up my mind. I'm going to wish that both of us are happy forever.
I wish for that too. I wish your dream to come true. I wish that this year... I wish for your dream to come true.
My dream? Are Are you talking about my work? You don't get it, do you? I don't have any dreams. All I have are goals. That's why I won't wish for anything related to it. I want my accomplishments to be from my own hard work.
You know what? That actually is a really good way of thinking, actually.
Well, let's make our wish together.
Who knew that she was actually, like,
Senpai, have you
smart-minded
ever
in
watched
some
it before?
ways?
My grandma said that you can get bad results here even on New Year's. So let's see if we're lucky.
Well, this is now canonized to get this luck of the draw. There's a box holding umikuji or omikuji, sealed fortunes placed in front of the shrine. Pick one and think impure thoughts, or pick one with impure thoughts. Hell yeah, I'm gonna pick that one. Your fortune says curse. The romance portion of your fortune reads, limit yourself to one person.
That's acting weird. This fortune assumes that the person's cheating to begin with. There can't be so many men that cheat on their girlfriends that they need to make a fortune like this, right?
Yeah, why would they ever make one like that?
A guy who's indecisive but is somehow popular with all the girls is something you only see in dramas. And you're not that kind of person anyway. God really screwed that one up.
Whoa, God really messed up. Wow. He must have, that was just darn luck. Rise is pouting. Whoops. I messed up. It was me.
I wish this shrine was bigger. I can't believe we've already gone around the whole thing. I want to stay with you longer. Should we go somewhere?
Want to come to my place?
Your place? Yeah, I want to go. I need to make a New Year's greeting to Nanako-chan too. Oh, and Dojima-san too, of course. Should I bring some New Year's food from my place? My grandma made it. Oh, actually, let's pass on going to your place. My grandma helped me wear this kimono. If it were to get undone, I wouldn't be able to put it back on correctly. You know what I mean.
Impure thoughts, huh?
Gotcha. I just made your heart skip a beat, didn't I? This is actually pretty hard to breathe in. I'll go change and we'll go somewhere afterwards.
You spent a long time together with Rise. Woo, that fortune almost busted me. Oh, man.
Welcome back.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Yeah, not much to do as of yet. Still a lot of just regular events to go through.
Whoa! Look at all the snow!
She actually has a cute outfit, too.
Looks like we got a lot of snowfall this year, huh?
Hey! I want to make a snowman!
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told me to avoid bending over so that my back would heal up.
What about you, big bro?
Let's make one together.
Yay!
Nanako, don't get too worked up, alright? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
Okay.
If you get cold, come right in. Can you promise that?
Uh-huh.
I'm about to say, he better at least watch her.
Big bro, that's amazing! How did you get it so big?
You need guts. Nickelodeon guts.
I read about that in some manga when I was at the hospital. If you have guts, then you can get a cool frog t-shirt or become the best bancho.
The hell's she reading?
Alright, I think you two have done enough. Let me help now. I think I can take it home from here.
I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah? Just watch and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet.
Damn, we're about to fucking put on a show, huh? It's small, but it's come together well. That doesn't seem small, it's just about her size. That's good.
It still needs a face, though. We should draw one for it.
you make the face look like Teddy?
You decided to adapt the snowman in a Teddy-like way. I kind of forgot like how this actually turns out. Oh wow, wow, it actually looks just like him. Holy shit. The Teddy Man? Wow, that's a good name for it. I like the glove that's like completely the wrong way.
Thanks, big bro.
Nanako is very happy. You're glad that you put effort into it.
If we don't go in soon, you'll catch a cold.
Aw, already?
I'll make you something hot to drink. Well, it'll just be coffee.
Okay, make it sweet for me.
Should actually get no. It's really about the hot chocolate when you're done playing outside. That's number one. What are you gonna do about the New Year's greetings? It's good to relax, but shouldn't you go say hello to your friends? Sure. Okay, I don't remember this part, but sure. Just say hi to everybody. I guess that just means the social links. I picked the wrong one. I meant to go to the city. I don't actually remember this this track. Oh, it even bleeds into here too. Oh, that's now I remember. Wait, close until 1-3. Damn it, it's closed until tomorrow. All right, let's just check to see where everyone's at. Nope, nobody's gonna be like chilling in front of the school. Oh, there we go.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Yukun, Happy New Year. So much happened last year, but I think I managed to get through it all because I had all of you with me. This is nothing new, but thank you. Let's make this year to remember too. That reminds me, have you spoken with Yosuke-kun? He asked me if I had any plans from the start of the year. It sounded like he was up to something. I can't wait to find out what. Alright. Should I go and say hi to Margaret and everyone else in there too? Yep, I assume so.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. What business do you have here?
I just felt like it to say Happy New Year.
Quite formal of you. I did not realize that the year had passed. After all, this room is distance from time. Ah, I remember now. I have something I must tell you. Marie has left this room. I suppose that means that her purpose here has come to an end.
When did she leave?
Not too long ago. This room is tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change.
Except for Igor. He's the only one that remains constant.
But it was you who ushered her here. She arrived in this place not long after you first visited this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you forged a bond with her.
Where did she go?
I do not know either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her. I must warn you though, it may involve danger. What is your choice?
The fuck is she at? A fucking volcano? I'm not going if it's dangerous. I don't care about danger. I'll go.
Give me some time. Once I am prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then.
Where did Marie go? You just had to wait for Margaret to come for you. That's really fucking weird. Like, seemed like we were just fine, but... Okay, now she's actually just out for whatever reason. Alright. At least now that I'm here, I can at least store and just get everything that I want. Listen, what if... Do we even have a fusion calendar thing? Nope. Nothing for today. Would have saw that coming. Alright. What can we... Oh, we can make Mata. Yeah, this guy. 91. We could basically make everybody. Problem is being, you know, having the ability to. And there is Lucifer. We need to be 2 more levels, and we need Metatron, along with Ananta. Wow, really? We can make Satan. Metatron is not here. Damn, really? What about that Fortune one? Oh, well, here's the Ananta thing. So we need this in order to make Lucifer. And there's Anubis, but we need the Metatron one. Is it like a cross one? No, none of these. Huh. I mean, at least for now, I can make this shit Ananta. What am I actually getting rid of? Okay, I can actually just... I can leave this one, and I don't really need this. But I do want Sir and Izanagi back, so let's do that. Drain. Okay, weak to electricity. Give it this. No physical, no ice. Evade wind, and invigorate 3. Why not? It is a pretty cool looking persona though. We can get rid of this shit. Green wall? The fuck? Why would we get green wall? No. Fuck green wall. Wow, these fucking moves suck. Sorry. Alright, and then we can still make nothing, really. Okay. Well, that answers that question. We also check the compendium too, because we still need this last for Metatron. We probably need like really high level shit. So, how much money do I have? Okay, I have plenty. So we can kind of throw on my Izanagi, of course, get him in there. And we need Cert, because he's the homie. And we could throw on Satan, I guess, because we kind of need something for the next of Judgment. So hopefully having her on it will actually help out. And we already have Trumpeter. And is there anything else really high that I can make? And Hell is already with us. Okay. So what can I make now that I have all of these? Oh, that's Michael. Damn. Can make that piece of crap. Ishtar. Yeah, these are all like... These are all things that I don't actually want. Oh well. There are others of whom you have become acquainted over the past year. You should greet them.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year's! Let's make this one a great year too, Yukun. We went through a ton of stuff last year, but I'm glad we're all safe and we're ready to ring in the new year together. Oh yeah, this year instead of cutting the rice cake, let's cut a neat steak. It's practically the same thing, right? Yosuke seems to be planning something for winter break. He said we should all go out and have fun. That's no problem, we could do that.
Happy New Year!
Senpai, Happy New Year's! Yikes, I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I'm with you all the time now. I may not be this relaxed come this time next year, but I'll definitely make time for you. You could say I'm planning ahead. In any case, may this year become awesome for us two. She is still best girl though. I don't want to talk to you actually, damn it. I thought that was Naruto for a second. Yo senpai, Happy New Year's. With the fog cleared, I'm feeling pretty good about this year. I was bored on New Year's Day, so I went out on my bike. Then I got lost and ended up in the mountains. But this kind of snow's no problem for me, so we should go somewhere again. I'll follow you wherever you want this year too, so let's make it a kick-ass year. No problem. Wonder what the fox is doing? Why would I give a shit about the fox? It's probably gonna hate me anyway. I guess it's not even like max social link, it's just whichever ones I started. I also don't care, so I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know why it's even happy. I didn't do shit for it. Okay, so oh, it actually tells me as to where they are. Okay. So it should be Naoto and then Teddy and Yosuke, and then that should be it. Nope. Thought that was Naoto for a second. I know she's not the one really hunched over, but the only body that I found. Nope. Oh, there she is.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's. I feel as though time has gone by faster since the new year began. The case is over and I have nothing left to accomplish here. But I thought, well, I may as well enjoy a normal life with the rest of you. So once again, may this year be fruitful for us both, Senpai. See, that one's actually really, that one's actually pretty wholesome. But I guess you're really gonna only expect that type of treatment from her regardless. Teddy first. Oh, Sensei, Happy New Year. I got New Year's gifts. Yosuke's mom and dad gave them to me. Now I could buy tons of snacks. Or so I thought. But I might save it for a while. I'm gonna use it to buy presents for Nana-chan, so we can all have fun together. Oh, that's actually really sweet. May this year be as great as the last one.
Happy New Year.
Yo, Happy New Year's. Man, New Year's already. This year went by too fast. Well, that just shows how awesome we did last year. We solved the case after all. All that's left is to have some fun with the time we have left. I've already thought of some plans for winter break. You're going to be part of it, like it or not. Let's make this year a great one too, partner. That was the last of those you met. Yeah. Fuck it, let's get out of here.
You're back.
Your skin's all clammy and cold after walking around all day. Well, you shouldn't have suggested for me to say hi to everybody. What if everyone was busy? That wouldn't have fucking worked. At least the clothing store is open now. It seems someone's at the door. Alright, let yourselves the fuck in.
Happy New Year! Oh wait, I already said that.
I hope we get along this year too. But I already said that.
Sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought about calling you, but we were already in the area.
Thank you for inviting me in.
You've got to wait for him to actually invite you in first. Sheesh. Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing?
Oh, yep, that's right. He did say something about skiing like some time ago.
And it seems that there are a lot of little ski resorts around here. It'll be a cheap trip because it's local. And the snow quality's supposed to be pretty good, too.
Dude, I actually want to go skiing at some point. That sounds like super duper fun.
What do you think?
Let's invite everyone.
Actually, I've already asked Chie and Yukiko about their schedules. They both said that they're free too, so I'm going to start making serious plans for this. Yukiko's usually busy during this season too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
How does that make sense about everybody else just because one person's free?
I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky. Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
Why are you assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough.
It ain't over till it's over.
I like Teddy's persistence.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing here.
Skiing?
Ah, you guys are here.
Hello. Sorry for barging in. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, same to you. Well, we're gonna go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself for a while. We should be back by the middle of the month.
Are you going on a trip?
No, they probably have to go back to the hospital.
Nah, we're
Yep.
headed to the hospital. Nanako was only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's. I need to take her back.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like this.
No, that's okay. Nanako's getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case.
So you need
I'll be
weeks?
going along for physical therapy and to keep her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. She hates it.
I'm all better.
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry. I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay? Well then, sorry, but I'll have to count on you to look after the house.
See you, big bro.
Better not be paying for that.
Poor Sensei. Are you all alone at home again? I know. I'll stay here with you until Nana-chan and Pops come back.
Oh God. And Yosuke's already gonna be like all for that.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless.
Go home. I appreciate it.
Wowee! Now that's my Sensei!
It would be nice having a little extra.
Just like that? Man, I'm no kanji, but you seriously are an easygoing guy.
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my bare longings and some snacks.
Man, he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend one day here at least. If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out.
Man, someday I'll be as cool as this group and go on ski trips and shit. You're gonna go skiing with the others. At the same time, Teddy will live with you while Dojima and Nanako are away. You hope things will be okay. When Teddy returns with his belongings, you spend time helping him unpack. Yeah, but you're staying in the living room. How about that? You're not staying in nobody's room. Thanks for helping me unpack. You and me sleeping under the same roof from now on. I'm going to bed. See ya. Huh? Sensei? You can hear Teddy's voice from far away. This is...
Oh.
Okay, I tucked him in, took his temperature. Next comes... Ah, this calls for a cold pillow. Hang in there, Sensei. Your body feels heavy. Your vision blurs again. This is... It looks like you're having another dream.
Well, I came to say goodbye. It's been fun.
Where are you going? You try to speak, but for some reason you're unable to.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it. I love you. Now and forever. So, goodbye. Don't make that face. This is all for the best. Goodbye.
I mean, I get that she's emo, but... Your vision begins to waver. You feel lightheaded. It's like everything is being shrouded in darkness. Strange. He looks like he's in pain. Yeah, I think it's a cold. Winter around here can be pretty unforgiving. Looks like the ski trip will have to be pushed back. There's no point in going without you after all. So, why did you put him under a kotatsu? Isn't that supposed to be bad for you?
Huh?
Why not? A kotatsu's great when you're shivering from the cold. That's the cold, not a cold. Clearly there's a huge difference he doesn't get. Wow, that's Alright, with a couple days to skip it. Wow, he's not even waking up, huh? Will Senpai be alright? Damn it. It's pissing me off that I can't do anything about this. He should be okay. The medicine I picked up from the hospital appears to be working. It will still take some more days, but Teddy is here to watch over him, so... Teddy, take care of Senpai for me.
Of course.
Leave it to Teddy. I've been sleeping with him every night. Fat lot of help that is. That's fair. Wow. Basically a whole week. What the... And I'm up and he's dead? You've been bedridden for a while, but it seems you're finally recovered. And he's out. Sensei, don't worry. You have me. It would seem that Teddy has been taking care of you. How would he even know if I'm even up? Oh! Good evening. I apologize for disturbing your night. There's something I must inform you about Marie, so I decided to contact you directly. I had a dream about her. A dream? I see. Perhaps it has something to do with Marie's departure. Unfortunately, I have yet to pinpoint her location. However, there is something I have discovered. Do you remember what I said before? I told you that if I led you to the Marie, it may lead to danger. I am concerned that this may turn out to be true. It is most likely that her destination is not found in the realm of man. I believe it would be true test of your persona powers. So until I come for you, I would suggest that you work to further your bonds with others. Gather your personas in the time you have, so that you can be ready for when the time comes. Now, if you'd excuse me. She said go to the lab and train up. Shit, I wish I could go to the lab. It seems Marie is in a very dangerous place. You should work to strengthen your bonds with your friends until Margaret comes for you. But we're not adding Teddy to the group, so he'll be laying on the floor for a while. Oh, God. That literally came out of nowhere. You carry Teddy to bed and decide to rest for the day. That literally just came out of nowhere. I was completely fine 1 second, and then blowing a sneeze right the next. The third school term begins today. It seems that you fully recovered. Sensei, I think you're okay now. Take care. Well, they actually get a pretty decent break. You pull your winter clothes out from your dresser and leave for school. Midwinter, Yaso. Okay. I think this is actually the costume colors I was thinking about. Yeah. The white, I love this color. Yep, and Yosuke's with the blue, I like it. Morning, you. Are you feeling better? I freaked out when Teddy told me about how bad it was. You were kind of groaning that day when I went to see you, too. Well, even if we didn't plan it, I'm glad Teddy was there with you. He put everything he had into taking care of you. Did the ski trip get postponed? Huh? You heard about that already? Yeah, we're gonna hold off until another holiday. I'll get some of my New Year's money aside, so let's make our plans then. There's that block of holidays in February. I think that might be a good time to do it. So you basically have about like a month until like that ski trip. So, like Margaret said, you have plenty of time to actually get into you know, your persona links and just getting yourself leveled up. I don't know the answer. Alright, I got it right. Alright. So, this is basically the start of like how you've been normally like doing your days, like hanging out with your social links. There's nothing really too different that comes out from these days. It just gives you some extra time to like level up and stuff. Which is really neat, because if you actually didn't really level up for anything else, this is a good time to do it too. But for now, let me go on and buy this. What do we got new? Maid set? It's too bad that I'm broke as shit. Well, I tried. Oh, there is a King Frost doll. Hell yeah, I'm getting this shit. Trying to press my luck with some more fucking plushies. No doubt I'm not gonna get it this day, so... Oh well. Come on. Come on. Stop trying to spend my money. I sincerely doubt it, but come on. It would be really lucky if I got it. Nope. Oh, damn it. I thought that was it. Shit. Oh well. At least I give it a shot. Alright, so I'm actually gonna like do these beach segments only to try and get these additional skills that I'm waiting for. Just so I don't have to worry about like not getting them here. Well, it's something. I didn't really want you in the party, but that's fine. Not really sure what he's doing, but I think he said something about the veggies. Oh. Oh, you actually get bugs for doing this. Okay. Well, that's different, I guess. Again, bugs are really for, they're really for, like, fishing. So, if you have, like, you know, your eye set on fishing and all that, that's actually good. But, I don't, so. Alright, so, what am I doing? I want to get rid of, yeah, I want to get rid of this piece of shit. I can actually hold on to that. I don't mind, like, getting that next ability. And everyone else I could really get. May as well try and make some money with the, oh, that's right. Nope, not the weather forecast. Auto Mataru Kaja. Yeah, let's get that Auto Mataru as well. Wow, it's a good thing that the game reminded me to go get this shit. And we get the prize sticker as well. Yeah, we gotta work. Let me make that money. Why would I ever want to hang out with you? I can hang out with you, though. Don't want to hang out with you. Oh my god, wow, everyone just fucking line up. Why is everyone, like, lining up and then going to the same spot? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so you know what? I actually kind of forgot that this is kind of essential to hang out with everybody. And you're gonna find out why. Are they at the school, actually? They might be actually at the school. So let's go back. Same thing with Teddy. For some reason, he's there. So, first, since he's actually at the practice building, since he's on the main party, we're gonna go hang out with Kanji first. So, once for the people that haven't played Golden and you know actually want to try and get as much as you can done out of Golden, and you get the most experience out of it. Once you get your main party to the max rank, and then you get to this extra bit, make sure you hang out with everybody. I completely forgot that this was a thing. Well, actually, before we do that, we actually need to go get that King Frost doll. Sorry, this is a little bit more important. I need my damn plushies, so I know I'm a little bit broke, but any little bit of money that I have is spending towards this damn machine. I know I have a problem. At least I admit that I have a problem. That's the first step, right? I doubt. Wait, we got probably like 2 more chances left. Alright, this is probably the last one. Come on. Damn it. Oh well. Still, we're gonna get that damn plush. I can feel it in my bones.
Yo.
Sup, you senpai? You bored today, right? Right? You seriously like the only one I could talk to, heart to heart. Think of it as helping a friend out. I'm begging you. Seems like Kanji wants to talk about something. Yep, we definitely will. Your room. Kanji has to come over despite your the many plans you had, so you brought him here.
Sorry for barging in like this. I wanted to talk to you, or, well, more like I wanted to ask you something.
Kanji is fidgeting for some reason.
You know, well, it's about a present. What would be, Oh, okay, let me start over. I want to give someone a present. I
Okay.
don't know what they'd like, so I thought I'd ask for your advice. It's for a woman.
Decided to confess your love?
Confess my love to who?
I know. Kanji is sweating.
I want to give it to Ma.
Oh. Oh. I think anything would work.
That's what makes it so hard. There's got to be something it wouldn't be a good idea to give her.
Kanji seems desperate.
I am begging you. I have no idea what to give her. I want to be damn sure Mom's happy with it. I should tell you, Ma went to the hospital. Oh, it was just for an exam, though. She's out already and doing totally fine. But the tests seemed like they were rough on her, so I want to give her something like a hospitality award.
Kanji is seriously the best in this fucking game. How nice of you.
Stop teasing me.
Kanji's face is completely red.
I went to go visit her while she was there. It was hard for me to see her in that hospital, though. When I was there, Ma looked at me and said, "You've changed." She said, "Your father and I are proud of you, son."
Kanji's eyes are slightly red.
Pretty funny, huh? I ain't too bright and I keep causing her all this trouble. She says she's proud of me.
Kanji's voice is... Oh my god, Kanji, why do you have to be so goddamn good? Oh my god.
I mean, I'm the one who should be proud of her. She raised a punk like me without a single complaint and worked herself to the bone, and no one thanked her for it. I feel like I need to give her some encouragement now and then. Getting kind of leaky here.
Don't tell me he's Leaky Eye Luca. Shout out to JoJo Part 5.
Ma was right, though. I have changed. It was because I got to know you guys. Until I met you, I was so mad that people saw me as some weirdo that I tried to get back at anyone who looked at me funny. I wasn't holding my head up high. I wasn't proud of myself. But getting to know you better made me realize something. I don't think it matters what kind of guy I am. As long as I can hold my head up high, Ma's gonna be proud of me. Still, I want to become someone that Ma and you guys can be proud of. So I'm gonna spend my life keeping myself in check to make sure I don't lose my way again or start lying to myself.
Kanji is smiling cheerfully. I wonder why it's important to do this. Kanji's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains greater power. They even get buffs on top of their reborn personas. Kanji's persona has been reborn again. Rakota Mao is transfigured into Takeji Zaiten. That's not an easier. The Man's Way? What was this ability? May inflict down and dizzy on all foes. This does suck. So this isn't great. I will remove this ability. It's not a great ability, but it's good for those who like that idea. Down and dizzy though is quite nice, but it's only a chance. It doesn't guarantee it. So
New power. This must be another me, huh? and I'll keep changing however I want to from here on out. I want to fight for others instead of just for myself. I'd rather die protecting something that matters than worrying if I can win the fight. I think that's the way to be. And one day, I hope I can be strong enough to protect you too.
I'll be counting on you.
It takes a hell of a strong man to say that, Sensei. We've got a long way to go.
Kanji is smiling with fierce determination.
Well then, let's make that gift. My present to Ma. I got some tools for you to work with too.
I wasn't gonna make it, but alright.
It's cold out now, so maybe something warm for when she goes to sleep would be good. Hey, how about a crocheted hugging pillow you can put a hot water bottle inside? I'll call it a warmy yarny.
Warmy Yarny.
If we work together on it, it'll be a masterpiece.
He's about to fucking patent that
She seems to
shit.
like it when I tell her stories about you, so she'll love this. Man, I'm glad I asked you, Senpai. Wasn't this a great idea?
I can't stop smiling when I see Kanji, man. You spent an unexpectedly long time with Kanji. Night fell and you saw Kanji off. Oh my god, he is... Oh my god. He is written so fucking well. Alright. Well, all that's great and all. But now I have Auto Mataru Kaja as the skill card. I could send this off, but I'm just... Because this is like that non-real profile or whatever, I am just gonna like put it on for Kaguya. Just so that I can have it, you know, as everyone can just start off with the Taru at the start. Of course that's gonna be worth it, so... You know what? Let me save it too. So now every time I start a fight, I'll always have everyone in the party with up hit evasion, defense, and attack. So, all worth it in the end. Oh, I should have done work. I forgot. Oh well. Alright, who's next? Yosuke, we could skip. Yup. We're hanging out with Chie. We gotta make sure that since she's part of the team, I gotta make hers done too. Oh, she's on the roof. That's right. But again, before her, we need to go and get that Frost or King Frost of that plushie. Down my luck's gonna be good for now, but fuck it. Oh, there's another day with the extra chance. Nice. Come on. I just need King Frost. That's it. Ah, dry ice this time. Okay. It might actually be a certain amount of attempts before I can actually get it, but fuck it. Alright, come on, come on. Stop making me waste my damn money. This thing is rigged as shit. Either that or I just suck at it. I'm gonna bet on the latter. That I just suck at it. He's good at everything else, being like charmful, diligent, and understanding and knowledgeable, but he can't handle one fucking crane game. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, at least we're done with that. So let's actually go and hang out with Chie and see what... I remember what hers looks like at the end, but I don't remember the move ability that she gets. So... I remember what Yukiko gets too. Oh, look at the little snowman in the back. Do you have free time today? I was hoping you'd come train with me. Well, I say training, but it's more like I just want to get some exercise. And I want to spend time with you while I still can. Yeah, let's continue with this one. This one's really important. You decided to train with Chie. In the snow.
My moves are as sharp as always. I guess this is more my thing after all. Oh, my shoulders were stiff because I've been doing stuff lately that I'm not used to.
You want a massage?
Huh? No, that's okay. No thanks. When Yukiko gave me one the other day, I got so ticklish that I almost died laughing.
As long as it's not a Yukiko laugh, I'm fine with it. Chie seems flustered.
Actually, I was... Oh, you promise you won't laugh? I was studying and stuff.
You're joking, right?
This is me we're talking about after all. But nope, it's no joke.
Chie is sighing. Wow, I actually didn't notice her socks. They go all the way the fuck up there.
Studying's kind of fun. Just a little bit. Thinking about Adachi-san made me wonder if he was just weird. But then I thought, if my life had been different, I could have been just like him. Maybe everybody could.
That's why his is the hunger, the exact flip of the fool one.
I realized that no matter how trivial something seems, it's related to my life. And that scared me. That's why during history class it hit me suddenly that the history we were studying was all connected to me. The people back then, the things they did, their culture, it's all connected, and it's tied to me too. It's not just something that happened a long time ago in a faraway country. Real people laughed, cried, and died there. Math and physics too. They may not make any sense to me, but they're things I can use to help me understand the world.
I like her development too on that,
When I thought
actually.
about them that way, I got the urge to study harder. But it still didn't make any sense to me. So I'd give up, and then I'd come back to it again. It's an endless cycle. I'm good for nothing after all, huh?
Want me to help?
Sure! I know I'll understand better with you explaining to me.
Chie is excited.
My way of thinking has changed a lot over this past year. But I think what changed the most is that I like this town now. I didn't hate it before, but it didn't really mean anything to me. Now, though, I realize that everyone is here. Yukiko, Yosuke, even you. All my friends and family. It was the people I believed in that gave me the strength to see the case through. So even if some other weird thing shows up again, I'll be okay as long as everyone's with me. If I believe in them and myself, I can always find a path. That's what I think.
Chie is beaming. I like her development too. But here's probably one of the stronger moves that you get. Chie's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains new power. Man, this one's such a cool design too. Chie's persona has been reborn again. Suzuka Gange has been transfigured into Haraido no Okami. Sure. Man, I fucking love that shit. Wow, it looks so damn good. Well, say goodbye, Autotaru Kaja. You don't need this shit no more. This increases everyone's attack, defense, and hit evade. This is basically Heat Riser for everybody. Hell yeah, I'm putting this on for her. Shensha doesn't really need Bufala or Mabufu. But she also doesn't need that auto because I already have it for all the party members anyway, so.
Is this power mine? I wonder if this'll help me do more to protect the ones I love. That includes you too, you know. Since I love you.
Oh man, that if I said that, oh man, I don't know, like that's probably a weird one to say.
Did that sound like I was proposing to you? Yeah, it wasn't meant as a proposal. I guess it did.
You can sense Chie's unconditional love. Too bad I'm a player. You spent time talking about all sorts of things with Chie until it became dark out. Matter of fact, let's go and do the prize sticker. Actually, I think I may be able to drop one off. Nah, we gotta get those rare combos. Fuck that basic bitch shit. Alright. So we still gotta get Rise, and we still gotta get Yukiko to complete at least the main party. And then I could just kind of fill out everybody else at the end. Alright, is Rise here? Yes. Okay, so she's probably next. And she should be on the first floor, all the way at the end of the hallway. Yep, and... Wow, not Nanako. Naoto's not even there either. Oh, wait, sorry, we need to cancel real quick. I need to go into town and get that damn plush. Sorry, priorities. Alright, come on. I'm feeling lucky. Come on. Alright, 2 more chances. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Now I can actually save some dough this time. Alright, apparently she got some other letter since I kind of read that shit fast. The hill overlooking town.
Was it okay to come out today? Did you have anything you needed to do?
Rise has a meek expression on her face.
You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She says she's going to stop being my fan.
Ooh. Wow, that's actually kind of fucking
She's made
rough.
friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like, "I'll quit being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan." She did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, but she won't be sending me any more letters.
That is... Wow, that's actually kind of fucked up. You have another fan right here.
You mean you, Senpai? You really are kind.
You see tears in Rise's eyes.
Relationships between people are difficult, aren't they, Senpai? There's something like a mutual respect between her and me. I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart. I also know that she's persistent. But when another person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated. Throw in 4 or 5 people and it's pure chaos. There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet, we end up hurting each other, becoming lost.
When the hell did Rise get philosophical all of a sudden?
It makes me so tired sometimes.
Rise gazes into the distance.
But that's why I want to keep trying my best. I mean, I am an idol after all.
That's admirable of you.
Thanks.
Rise is smiling happily.
An idol isn't some doll in a window being held up for public display. I think it means somebody who can endure things and stand their ground, no matter which way they're pushed. Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on TV. I can be her strength, as well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not go my way and I may be troubled, swept off my feet and get lost, I won't lose.
I heard a little bit of Chun-Li in there, actually.
Precious to me. That's the resolve I found after meeting all of you.
Rise smiles cheerfully. See, like, her resolve and all that, like, I get that, but you gotta transfer to another series, you gotta get that, you gotta get those triple kicks in there, huh? Rise's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains greater power. And she's got the fucking universe around her, son. Rise's persona has been reborn again. Kanzeon has been transfigured into Kozeon. That's actually a little bit easier to say. Complete analysis. Along with the skills the enemy has, you can now find out about the affinities you haven't attacked in the past as well. Oh, so you just know everything about them. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I can tell. I sense a power inside of me that I didn't have before. I've learned so many important things from the people I hold dear to me.
Rise is actually kind of cool in the fact that you could just gain abilities and you don't necessarily have to like trade off any old ones. They just build up upon each other, which is great.
Senpai, I feel like my heart is about to burst. I'm so excited about the future now. Hardship and sadness and everything, it can all be changed into the power to take a step forward. I'm still just getting started. You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways. That's why I'm not scared of a long-distance relationship either. When I'm lonely, my love for you will grow stronger.
That doesn't always work, but good luck.
And when I smile on TV,
take it from me.
I'm smiling for you. So you smile too, Senpai. And tell me you love me every once in a while, okay?
You can sense Rise's unconditional love. Oh, this means I have to see fucking Yukiko's unconditional love. She's next to. So I'm getting real sick. Oh god. I need to drink some fucking water after that one. Wait! King Frost needs to get up on the billboard! Get up there! Place something on it. We're gonna put it right here. Ah, there he is. Oh, no. Actually, King Frost does not belong there. He needs to be up there with the trio. Change it all. Oh, well, there you go. I'm gonna put this Neko Shogun here. Okay, that actually seems a bit better. If we can actually get more, we could put them there, then I'm fine with that. King Frost, Pyro Jack, and Jack Frost all being there like kings. I love it. I actually do want to get a Jack Frost plushie at some point. And a Pyro Jack one. That would be really nice. King Frost I could kind of do without. But Jack Frost certainly #1. I gotta get him. Don't know the answer, nor do I care. I'm already intelligent enough. I don't need school. I need to cut class. Okay, Yukiko, you're... man. Okay, well, she's not here. Okay. Oh, we could get Naruto's done out the way since she's here. She does get a fantastic ability too, so...
This place is covered in snow too. It's chilly, but I like the winter and its tranquility. Things have become so peaceful lately. I finally feel like I've gotten used to it. The people of Inaba are thinking about the events that transpired and are making an effort to make the town better.
That sounds great.
I've heard that a lot of local government projects are being considered, such as bringing back old festivals. It would seem that they're trying to revitalize the town commercially, but I think the people yearn for connection.
Naruto smiles gently.
But as time passes, everything fades away eventually. Whenever I handle a serious case, I always come across a certain problem. Man can forget about painful memories, and in doing so wipe away tears and learn to stand up again. But because we forget, we repeat the same mistake that caused those bad memories in the first place. Being able to get
that's true.
difficulty is a strength, but people make mistakes because they get set in their ways. But after meeting you, I feel as if I've found an answer to these doubts. I feel that as long as you can find something precious in your heart, something to protect, you'll be okay. And as long as you have that precious someone, no matter how much you forget, you can strive for a better future. of course, I have people who are precious to me as well. That's why I'm thinking about doing whatever I can, for them too. This isn't just about me. I draw my strength from everyone else. They keep me alive. I've never considered things like that before. And, of course, the ones who taught me to think that way are none other than you and all my other friends. Thank you. Really.
Naoto smiles cheerfully. Well, that one's actually kind of quick compared to the other ones. We don't see much of your persona, but we get to increase that shit too. Well, that's not much of a change, but alright. Yamato Tageru has transfigured into Yamato Sumeragi? Sure. But, Shield of Justice, absolutely. This is basically shield all party from all damage once. This is super good. It basically just says, you're not hitting me, like, at all. I do like the Invigorates, though, so I'll keep the Megidola, and, again, not that this matters, but we could actually, like, keep the wind. Get rid of the fire. I like how she's nullified to fire randomly.
There's a new power budding in my heart. I wonder if this means that I'm still capable of change. I'm going to keep learning from here on, and as long as I do, I can always change. That doesn't just apply to me. I'm sure the same can be said about you, too. I'm starting to look forward a bit to getting older. Me, you, and everyone else is going to keep changing. We'll all be having effects on each other, all those years. I want to watch how all of us change each other all throughout my life. That's what I truly want.
I'm right there with you. You can sense an unchanging strong bond with Naoto. Not love, because I fucked up, but it's fine. We don't need your love. You could have Kanji. How about that? We're leaving that boy open. Wow, I almost forgot about the King Frost for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that doing on my shelf? So, oh yeah, that's what I got. It's fucking huge, that thing. No wonder it took me so long to grab it with the fucking crane game and shit.
Yeah.
Naruto can leave the hospital on the 20th. Doctor says she'll be well enough to recover at home by then. I caused you a lot of worry. It's okay now, so rest easy. Alright, January 20th. That's all the time I got left. Resident Boy, I think, for the shopping program. Let's see what we got. Book of the Void. I remember that. Oh, B-Chain. Yep. No reason not to get additional items. Book of the Void. I think we already have that. And I sold it. Because I think it's actually kind of a piece of shit, if I remember correctly. Alright. But let's see who we actually can hang out with and get another Persona buff, essentially. Hopefully it's Yukiko, so I can kind of get her done and out the way. But if not, then anyone will do, obviously. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like that she's here. Then what about going to Junes then? Maybe we might see Teddy or Yosuke or something. Oh, can get Yosuke's done.
It's been a while since I last talked to you one-on-one like this. It's been pretty busy in the department I work in. I'm still doing that consultation thing too.
Indeed, Yosuke looks like he's lost some weight. Oh, Jesus, really?
I caused you some trouble too with that message, Junes.
What are you talking about?
Do you mean that? Or are you just being nice? Well, whichever it is, you're really something.
Yosuke is smiling happily.
Back then, I was constantly irritated, wondering why that stuff was happening to me. I was overworked just because I was the store manager's son, and on top of that, tons of people took me for granted. I thought no one was thinking about me. but that's not how I feel now. I took a roundabout way realizing this, but one constant in my life is that people rely on me. I thought before that I was shameless for being like that, but I just don't mind it. When I'm doing things for other people, it helps me try harder. When Nanako-chan was kidnapped, didn't you think I was surprisingly on top of things?
Were you?
Come on, at least say I helped a little. Oh wait, you're right. I wasn't thinking much when I said stuff like we should drop Namatame in, huh? I guess I wasn't so reliable.
Yosuke is smiling sadly. Well, you could have made us get a bad ending, so no. Sit down.
In any case, I tried pretty hard at the time. Of course, I was serious about wanting to save Nanako-chan and solve the case. But mainly, it was because I thought you were going through some tough times.
Yosuke is smiling gently.
When we were debating dropping Namatame into the TV, I was just seeing red.
Well, you were debating. You kind of initiated that
I
idea.
was so overwhelmed with hate and wanting to blame everything on him that I stopped thinking for myself. I think the same could be said about what happened to Juness. People just think about their own interests. But if I ignore them and say it's none of my business, I won't get anywhere. I'll forget what's important, and I won't be able to be proud of myself. I won't be able to say I did my best. I want to keep pushing myself like that. I want the people I care about to be happy.
Yosuke is smiling cheerfully. Well, that's nice. But hey, I forget what yours actually changes into fully. Oh my god, I forgot. It's fucking the sun as an afro. Holy shit, I forgot about this. Susanoo has transfigured into Takehaya Susanoo. Wow. Youthful Wind. Moderately raises party's HP and raises hit evasion rate for 3 turns. That's okay. It's basically your Sukaja for all and an additional heal benefit. That's not so bad. I mean, it's better than having regular Garu on that. Alright. I like the little blades on his feet too. I actually noticed that till just now.
New power? Huh. Is this for real? There's a lot I'm grateful for from this past year. But the biggest thing? I think it was that I met you. If you ever lose your way, I'll go knock some sense into you.
Oh, we're gonna fight again? I'll take that.
Ends of the earth, or in somewhere dark and bleak. That's what partners are for, right?
I'll knock you out instead.
That makes no sense. We're talking about if you start screwing up. And your punches hurt. I'll never lose my way if it'll keep me from feeling those again.
Good for you. You sense Yosuke's passion and strong, unwavering bond. Well, that's nice and all. But I really wanted you to get that ability. What is fucking Teddy's? I'm actually really interested to see what that is. I think if I remember correctly, just kind of spitballing here, I think that just like it's a randomizer. It's kind of like a metronome where like it just does something and you have no idea what it is. Like you could be like confused or they could be confused, or I think it's something like that. I think it's kind of shitty, but if memory serves me right, I think it's something like that. Ah, morning. Hey, isn't it about time Dojima-san and Nanako-chan were back? Once Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, I think we should get another celebration. Great idea. She was a real trooper, even at her age. I wonder what we can do to cheer her up. I'll ask the others. We'll all pitch in and give her a good party. Again, why is it snowing and you have like half your leg exposed? Jesus fucking Christ. I'll never understand fashion. Okay, so hopefully Yukiko's here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Not like thank God because I want to hang out with her. More like I just want you to get this done.
I'm sorry to ask you here so suddenly. It feels a bit awkward going home today.
What's wrong?
Well,
Yukiko seems uncomfortable.
it's actually Customer's Day for me today. That's a day when the inn's employees take turns being customers.
Okay.
I did it every now and then for a while, but I decided to participate this time too. I wanted to see from a customer's point of view if our inn is truly satisfying.
That's actually kind of interesting. Like, could you imagine, like, you being, like, well, it doesn't really make sense from a retail standpoint, but from an inn perspective, or like a hotel, or like some place like that where it's mainly a service for you, like a massage parlor, like, that actually sounds really cool.
So I asked them to sign me up.
You sound really dedicated.
Oh, well, I'm always dedicated though.
And then, she brings you right the fuck back down, don't you? Yukiko seems to be pouting a bit. Fucking pout all day, I don't give a fuck.
Before too, but it made me a little uncomfortable.
Her winter outfit does look good on her, though. Like, it does seem like that fits her character, like, a lot.
Strange having Mother and everyone say things like, welcome to me. That's why I wanted to stay out of it a little longer. But I brought this on myself.
Yukiko is smiling wearily.
I told everyone at the inn that I hadn't planned to take over as manager, that I wanted to leave Inaba. I thought it would be me finally coming clean to everyone. But they all just laughed and said they knew already. It made me realize how small I was. I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all. I had myself convinced I had to bear my problems alone. I lied to myself, looked away from small opportunities, and only put my efforts into leaving it all behind. But after making so many good friends like you and Chie, I realized something. If I'm going to take one step at a time away from here, every step I use to run will take me somewhere I don't want to be. And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything. When I open my eyes, I see how vast the world is. If I was alone, I think it would be incredibly scary.
Well, good luck with that. See ya. I would get up and fucking start walking away.
Kind, supportive people.
Don't say me.
Now I hope I can grow into someone that can support them in turn.
Don't say me. I'm definitely not that guy. Yukiko is smiling cheerfully. I'm just using you for this. Wow. All this transformation kind of sucks. Cause this basically just gives her hair. Okay, unless it gives her like the gold or whatever. Amaterasu is transfigured into Sumio Okami. All these Okamis and shit. Yup. Give me that burning petal, son. This is your severe fire to all foes. So instead of having, you know, your regular, get that shit. Oops. I could have gotten rid of D. Rahan, but oh well.
My persona? I see. So I can still change. Ever since I fell in love with you, changing into someone completely.
Get over it. She said it. Just get over it.
I keep finding sides of myself I never noticed before, and I love every one of them. It would make me happy if you did too.
Your face isn't helping.
Please, continue to stay at my side.
Insert the Bugs Bunny no meme. No. You can sense Yukiko's who cares. Goodbye. See ya. Oh my god, she is so trash. Alright. Chewing Soul. Oh, that's nice, actually. Chewing Soul is the 100 SP. Okay, that's not so bad. For, like, something out of the rare, that's good. Alright. I actually should have saved there, but that's fine. No, let's not read. Fuck the books. Alright. Okay, so we still have Teddy to work out with. Is that it? Is it just Teddy now? Kanji, Chie, Yukiko, Rise, Yosuke. Now, fuck it. I think he's the only one left. I think he might be actually a Junes then. Wow, this actually turned out really easily. Now this actually confirms if that ability I thought was true or not.
Woohoo! It's so huge, so wide, so salty.
Sounds like me at DTN.
Wait, the salt was actually me sweating. It's tough to skate against the wind. Wow, the winter sea is really cool too. Coming here with everyone was fun, but it's exciting to be here alone with you too. This must be the true charm of the winter sea.
Teddy is in high spirits. It's actually good that he's in his costume too, because it's like the cold weather and shit, so.
Sensei, over here! Let's do that thing people are supposed to do on the beach and run around in the surf! Come on, try and catch me!
I'll just stand right here. Oh, okay, no, apparently I'll go along with it. You play with Teddy for a while.
Sensei, why is the sea so huge?
Because the world is huge.
The world. I know what that is. It's where everything is, and everything in it is connected.
Teddy gazes out over the horizon.
The sea's sparkly. I didn't know anything about anything until I met you and everyone else. Fun things, feelings that make me want to cry, how the sea is so beautiful. I didn't know anything, and I never thought about wanting to learn either. I can feel all kinds of things in me now. All these feelings created after I met all of you. I think that's my life. It's these different feelings that keep me going. There's still tons of things I don't understand, and I don't know what I'm gonna do from here either. But I've decided that I'm gonna do the best with this life that I can. Even though I was scared, I took a step forward and discovered such a wonderful, shiny world. That's why you too, Sensei. Sensei!
Teddy is shedding large tears, visible at that.
Because you're going away soon, I want you to know, Sensei. But I felt like if I told you, then you'd leave for good.
It's still a long way off.
How long is that in Topsicles? If I stop eating them, will it never come?
Teddy is sobbing convulsively.
But I'll be okay. It's sad, but being sad is part of life, too. I've made my decision to stop relying on you so much, Sensei. I will now enter the independent Teddy chapter of my life, so that this time I can be your sensei.
I'm feeling it. I like it. Teddy smiles cheerfully. Let's see if this is accurate. Don't remember what much change comes from this, though. Oh, it's the dick nose. I forgot. And the rocket ship is different now up its ass. So, Kamui is transfigured into Kamui Moshiri. Yup. Anything could happen. This is such a pain in the ass, that move. It's so not worth it, but whatever.
Holy moly! Something came out! I'm an all-new model now! Teddy version 3! Or is it 4? Maybe I should study counting first. Oh, but even though I've entered my independent phase, I'm still gonna have Yosuke take care of me.
I'm actually gonna look up what that, like, all the properties of that move, just because I'm actually kind of interested. Like, I actually don't know, like, what could possibly happen, like, in all situations with that move. So I'm actually kind of curious as to what exactly happens with it. Well, let's see. You can sense an unchanging strong bond with Teddy. That's nice. Teddy move. Let's see. Hold on. We actually need to see about Persona 4 Golden, not regular Persona 4. Oh, that's not the right one.
We're back!
I'm actually still trying to find that. Matter of fact, I could actually look up the move here. Let me see. We actually need to see status for. All right, let me confirm. Actually, with everyone else. Yep, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done, and you're done. Kamui Miracle. Let's just see what that actual move does. Okay, so apparently it has 4 different moves. It requires 25 SP. All allies or all foes, HP and SP fully recover. Okay. All allies or all foes downed, or all allies or all foes inflicted with a random status ailment, or for nothing. Wow, that's not worth it in the slightest. But I'm actually kind of like glad that I know that now. A full heal, down, or status ailment. That's about as literal cut and dry as it could possibly get. Why does that move exist? Alright. I mean, it's something. Now I don't actually have to hang out with anybody either. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories with Marie. Oh, that was nothing. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. Locating Marie's whereabouts has proven to be more difficult than expected. It seems that she left our room with an incredibly strong will. No, her fate lies with you. She has left you, to be exact. She must have had a very strong reason to do so. Please allow me some more time to pinpoint her location. Now, if you'll excuse me. She'd be like, wow, I'm severed. Again, I understand the emos, but didn't have to go through all that. But I can at least understand it. Why did Marie leave? You have no choice but to wait until Marie's whereabouts have been discovered. Well, that's enough about that. I could still go into town and see maybe if we got like some more clothes or maybe a new plushie or something. I doubt we have a new plushie, but fuck it. May as well give it a shot. Hopefully we actually do get something. Wait, what was it? Black Frost? What, Black Frost is in this shit too? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, considering like you can get all the Jacks instead like of him. Like, why wouldn't he actually be involved? I'm gonna have to rearrange this so that way like King Frost and then Black Frost is like separate. I'm gonna get it though, but nope. Alright. That's fine. Nope, no new fucking clothes. Oh well. Still trying to make sure that we get all the designs I can get, or at least the cool ones that I like. But I actually need to see like as to how I can get one specific one that I'm still looking for. But that's enough of that. It's only been what, 2? We actually still want to try and move this thing along a bit, so let's just move on. Again, this would be a great time to just catch up on social links regardless, so this would probably be what you'd be doing regardless of that. Oh, there's that PJ. Nice. Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna move the King Frost all the way on the bottom to like the left, and then I'll have Black Frost to the right. Does feel kind of weird to like have an open space though. So hopefully there's like another one once we can get it. Oh god. Elephant. I don't care if it's the wrong one. You could sue me. Oh, you know what? I could still gaze out at sea to get those moves. So let's do that after, actually. This might take me like a couple tries, hopefully. And I believe these are key items too, so if you get all these, you could always redecorate your room in the same fashion if you want to on multiple play sessions. Alright. Well, at least we got that one done and out the way. We don't need that shit, so see ya. We don't even get it because I said no to it? Wow, okay. That's interesting. I'm glad I wasted my time with that shit. At least now I know. I never actually did that before. At least not that I know of. Oh, do we not even get to hang out today? Oh well. When you arrive at home, Teddy is there to greet you.
Welcome home! I've been waiting forever and ever for this day! Now, come in! Give me one of those, honey, I'm home kisses. Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy, smoochy. Come on, please.
I'm a real man.
My pheromones are too
Man, I was going in fine. Wow.
Stop, break, cut. It's all a mistake.
You can't deny me of my feelings.
Nana-chan comes back, so I've been practicing hard to greet her. Oh, I know. Sensei, what does it mean to glomp somebody?
I have
read it in
no
one of
clue.
Yosuke's books, and I'm pretty sure it's romantic.
Teddy's eyes are serious. He doesn't look like he's gonna back down until you teach him. How will you teach him? Show.
All right, Sensei. I knew I could count on you. Oh, it's a bear hug. I can do that. My heart's beating so fast. I feel like I'm being swept away.
I back out of this decision, please. Uh-oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Run! With me!
Big bro, I'm home.
What the hell are you two doing? Oh wow, holy shit, I don't remember that at all.
He's here too.
Nana-chan, you're all better.
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get hurt again.
Nuh-uh. The doctor said I'm all better.
Well, she's been so strong this whole time. Who am I to argue? I owe you a lot for this, so I've gotten us a fancy dinner for tonight.
Look, we bought sushi, and it says premium on the package. That means it's super fancy.
They just start talking about sushi, man. I'm starting to get hungry. I really want some sushi. Nanako looks happy.
Okay, well, I was able to say hello to Nana-chan, so I guess I'll be going now.
You're going home already?
Now that you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore, so... Plus, I'm not a family member.
Too late for that.
Sensei, so I can stay here?
You're Big Bro's friend and my friend. Friends can stay here. Right, Dad?
No. I don't know what they were trying to do, hugging or glomping on each other.
Pops, I'm such a lucky bear.
It appears that you will have a lively dinner tonight.
Wow, it's shinier than usual.
It did cost a pretty penny.
Well, still looks pretty bomb, to be honest.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Big Bro, I love sushi. It's so good.
That's a whole, like, platter. Holy shit.
Gotta ask them not to put wasabi on it. Here, Nanako, I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
It's so good, so good, so good.
Teddy is me right now when it comes to sushi. Life with Nanako and Dojima has returned. After dinner, you walk Teddy back to Yosuke's house. Well, good night. See ya. Time to still work on my my letters. Need to make that money.
Yo,
Yo, you. I heard from Teddy that Nanako-chan's out of the hospital. Man, what a relief. Now I can finally feel like the case is closed. Oh yeah, I was talking it over with the other guys, and what do you think about throwing Nanako-chan's a coming home party? Are you volunteering to organize it? Man, you don't miss a trick. Sure, I'll pitch in this time. Okay, so we'll meet up at the food court tomorrow afternoon. I'll pass it along to the others. I'm already getting excited. Then there's one of those, like, events again. Oh no, we organize it. Okay, never mind. Well, this still gives us enough time to get the Black Frost, plush. Well, I keep saying plushies, but like they're actual like figurines and shit. Oh, Ice Cube. Oh well. Come on. I'm praying this one works. Damn it. Oh well. Still gotta go back anyway. Let's get... Oh shit, we're gonna get that shit again. Gaze out at sea, and then I gotta put it on. Fuck. I can't believe that doesn't work. Like when you gaze out at sea and then you tell it no, like you don't want that ability. It just doesn't vanish. That sucks. What could we get rid of? Get rid of that shit. Oh well. It's kind of a wasted opportunity, but whatever. Alright, now let's save it too, because I really don't want to go through that again. And of course, let's make that money again. Don't screw up. Okay, cool. Yo, what's up, liberal? Baldman? I think it's BMan is how you pronounce it, but... Oh, we'll let everyone slip up. You're destroying the liberals anyway, so you're doing the world a favor. I'll let it slide. Everyone has gathered to celebrate Nanako's release from the hospital. Oh, look at the blue elf in the back.
Ready, everyone? Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Oh, I actually like the little the 666 on the back of Kanji's jacket. It's actually kind of sick. And what is something about Tweezy wanted? I can't read that shit. It doesn't even it doesn't even come clear on fucking on the stream either. Wow, I can't read that shit at all. Whatever. Quick question, it concerns Marvel? Sure, what's the question?
Thank goodness you got better.
Thank you. I feel great now. I can go home and live like normal. Right, big bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
You're not making any more dinner though. That's my job now. Nanako looks satisfied.
I think you're even more energetic than before.
You've been starting to get into Phoenix Wright lately. Woo! Alright. Well, that's not really a question, but I have many combos with him without evidence. Light bulb for EX. Oh, you mean for when he's in trial mode? Yeah, sure. There's certainly more combo extension opportunities you can have when it comes to switching between styles. Or, you know, stances, I mean. Investigation mode doesn't really, like, pan out to have that much experimentation. You really want to get, like, most of your combo opportunities from trial mode if you're not in turnabout, of course. Investigation, you can still make it work, but it's kind of basic. It's like, you got to just get a lot of hold-its in order to get those stuns and shit. But when you're in trial mode, you actually get less hold-its in order for them to be stunned, so that's why it's better. You know how people pick up evidence while doing medium-heavy version of Maya? Yes. Can't seem to get that. Okay. So, are you still able to, are you still able to plank, like, with the shield and get the pickup at the same time? It also concerns me, like, as to what, controller you're using. If you're using pad, I can't really help you out with that because, obviously, like, I'm not a pad player. I mean, Lythero is, and he knows how to plank it normally like that. It's sort of the same principle as if you were on stick. It's just more of, like, if you can get the shield and the Maya pickup at the same time, you can theoretically get the same thing with the slide pickups with medium and heavy. My planking is decent. Okay. I guess the best way to really teach it is like how do I actually put it? I feel like technically like what the button I hit first is the Maya. So technically like if I'm doing the planking for both of them at the same time, I feel like when I'm pressing it, I feel like I'm getting Maya first. It's not like I'm trying to get the S out first either, like the pickup. I feel like I'm getting the Maya out first, and then technically the pickup is right after that. So if that helps, try maybe like, you know, focusing on like doing the slide with Maya multiple times. Get that rhythm going, and then start adding the S after that. Same thing when it comes to the actual like shield version. If you can try like just do it multiple times and then figure out the timing as to when you can actually hit S, then you'll probably be okay as to like getting the slide and the shield along with the pickup at the same time. It's very specific, but like if I had the camera on like the stick when I'm doing it multiple times, it might be a little bit better as a visual perspective. I don't know if there's like a visual tutorial or something on YouTube. There probably is, but at least with me, it's a little bit tougher to try and like do it reversely if you even could do it. Just try and get the slide or whatever, the shield first, and then start practicing like adding the S immediately after that. So it's like, it's kind of like it's like normal regular, like if you're normal with like plank dashing, it's kind of the same concept, like one button and then immediately following the other one, like in about, I would say like in the next frame or so. So it's literally one right after the other. Or just don't play Phoenix Wright. Well, Phoenix Wright body's your shit. What's up, Knight? We're still in spoiler territory, and at least with this screen, you're not seeing much of a spoiler. But just be wary that things are happening. So nothing. It may still say stuff about like what's already happened. So just be careful. But you already should know coming to the stream anyway when it says fucking spoilers. And I'm playing Persona, so whatever. But Phoenix Wright is high tier? Well, that's true. Only when he's in turnabout mode, though. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, I'll try and like maybe explain it more if I'm on Marvel again. Playing Maya now? Yes, since the first Ace Attorney. Yep, exactly. So I have to treat the transition from Maya to... That's exactly how I would put it, yes. Treat the transition from Maya to Evidence as a plank. So, you know how like the idea of planking, like of plank dashing, is canceling your dash with the H animation? It's the exact same thing. You're canceling the Maya animation with the pickup. It's exactly like that. Think of it like that. I'm still on part 6. Well, Knights, you're fucked up. So, dude, at this point, you keep coming into the stream, you're already gonna get bodied by the spoilers anyway. So, if you're gonna go back regardless, I can't keep reminding your ass. Once you hear the turbo mode, your whole team will die. Oh yeah. If they can actually get away from you, that's tough, especially like with some assists. But yeah, you know, you really have to let them go. Like if you have like the right setups, you allow them to leave. You know. But that's more on your end. Like if they can get away, that's on them. You know. I mean, but if you up back, if you up back, you actually can get the crouching light if you make them block from like a vase or something. So that doesn't really work. They can't dash, just paper, and that's, well, paper it does help, but you want to cover, like, it really depends on the matchup. Like if it's like, you know, someone that doesn't really have any air mobility, like, you know, say for example like X-23 or Iron Fist or I don't know, like Rhea or some shit. Paper works well if they're trying to block. You want to do the heavy version so that way it gives you enough time to allow them to kind of like, you know, push block in the air. And then you can set up for Maya as the super and then go for a throw if you're high enough. Or you could just allow the Maya to just kind of stay there and then force them to hit a button for you to react. So, or you could try and press your luck with instant overhead or whichever you really want to do. There's a lot of options. So, they can't dash, just paper, and that's it. Not Hagar though. That boy will come in with pipe. Yep. Well, finger is greater than pipe. But that's true. It counts as a ground bounce and it does more damage and it kills faster. But that's Phoenix Wright for you. Make him top 5, but only for like 5 seconds. That's amazing.
Man, am I glad you're okay. When you went missing, I swear that was the most scared I've ever been. Plus,
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry. Nanako-chan.
You're gonna practice some more MK. Shit, you're on Mortal Kombat now? Shit. No wonder you're not getting past part 6. Nanako out of the house. Yeah, man. It's been a while since you last seen her. Like, she's grown into a full-on woman, apparently. You're not... Yeah, Someone, mods ban Night, please, for insubordination.
Gay? You need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
Sorry.
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us. Besides, it's better that she forget.
That's right. Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters. Oh yeah, is Dojima-san coming by?
Dad? He went to work today.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed to be celebrating, not having him buy us lunch. Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Nanako-chan, aren't you bored just sitting and talking here?
No, she loves Junes too much to not be bored.
Being with everyone. There's plenty of snacks, too.
And Naruto is part of the team now. Yeah, I'm gonna go before it gets too crazy. I was just about to say something, but yeah, you may want to run. If you actually want to catch up and like actually be surprised, run away.
Stands. The kind ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
What about tag then? You run around, and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
That's store security. Heck, your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running.
That'd be fun to play hide and seek in a store this big.
Well, that is true. Trying to play hide and seek at Walmart is actually kind of fun.
Hide and seek. I'm good at that. Both the hiding and the seeking. Oh. Big bro, did you come find me?
Nani?
Wait, Nanako-chan? Do you remember?
Not really. But I remember everyone coming for me. You were all cool, like those heroes on TV.
Nana-chan. I was able to become Nana-chan's hero.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
That's a new one.
I see. You remember.
Then let's do it for reals. Junes hide and seek.
Really?
Is that okay?
We still have time before the special announcements. Plus, there's no need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm sure he'll let us use the electronics section.
Nobody hide in a TV, okay? That's off
That's
limits.
my boss. I'll be rooting for you when you write your apology.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
This is so exciting! Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first?
Both.
All right, winner gets meat!
Some kind of meat.
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
Thank goodness Nanako is healthy again. After enjoying some time with everyone, you take Nanako home. Back to the house where she belongs, and she never leaves again.
Welcome back.
Alright, thanks, Pops. Gotta make some more money, though. Okay. What the hell else is on the fucking shopping program today now? Soul food. Fuck the stone. Give me that soul food, bruh. I think soul food is a complete restoration of SP. I could be wrong. But let's find out what that is, actually. Do I even have soul foods? I do. Yes, wow, I have 7 of them? What the fuck? And all those carry over to the next playthroughs and shit. Like, I wonder how much I actually have in my regular playthrough.
Yo.
Sup, senpai? Man, I don't actually know what his shirt design is, but I like it. Man, it's awesome how both Nanako-chan and Dojima-san got better. It's funny, but I'm as happy as I would be if they were my own family. It was pretty rough for them, but at least we saved him. It's a pretty cliched line. Come on, don't say that. I'm just saying how I feel here. Oh, that reminds me. Is Nanako-chan gonna be okay with her homework and stuff? She's been out for a while. It ain't gonna be tough for her to catch up. But then again, she's a hell of a lot smarter than me. Probably nothing to worry about there. Yeah, she's probably missing a... Dude, if I couldn't imagine being out for school for, like, longer than, like, a month and shit. I would be so fucking behind. Fuck that. Oh, okay. So, since we're done with that, we can go back into town. We can go to the city. We could try and get that plush again. And then we still gotta go gaze at sea and then get the other abilities that I'm missing. Come on. Come on. I know you want to be part of the squad. This thing's gonna act like it doesn't want to be. Come on. I think this might actually be the last one that you get from here, though. Fucking Ice Cube again. Just sell all that shit now. We don't really need those. Fuck it. Alright. Time to gaze the sea again. I really want to get that, Black Viper that Satan has. I think Helen is actually missing another ability, too. Yep, we get that Black Viper. Endure Light. Yeah, Endure Light's not really that great of a move. Oh, a Nullify Wind. Oh, wow, okay. I'll probably switch that off for, like, probably the Regenerate. Let me just also see. I believe that's the massive damage for Almighty. Yup, massive to one foe. So weird. You get Nullify Physical, Nullify Ice, Repel Fire, Nullify Wind because it's weak to it. Wow, that's the only thing that it's getting hit by is Electric and Light. That's actually not bad at all. Okay. Now we can go back into town because I still need that figurine. Nothing will stop me from getting it. I'll run out of funds and I'll break the damn glass. I need to see on like Etsy if someone's made like a figurine for like, you know, Black Frost or Jack Frost and shit. I would love to have those. I'm sure there's like a shit ton that people have already made. Come on. I think I only have like one more after this. Ah, damn it. Okay. It's probably like the next like 1 or 2 sessions after this next one or some shit. It's gonna make me waste so much money. Yep, give that to me, and I'll get rid of... Don't really need the Invigorate 2, actually. Could actually put that on. Although having, like, the Invigorates, like, all, like, kind of bunched together is really nice, too. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Is this a dream? You think back of your memories of Marie. That's the exact same text that happened last time. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search of Marie. And that's the exact same text again. I'm closing in on her location. Please allow me a little more time. Oh, and do you remember that her memory had been lost? It would seem this incident has something to do with these lost memories. I'm entwining her fate with yours. Oh, in entwining her fate with yours, she may have discovered something. Now, if you'll excuse me. It seems Marie's disappearance has to do with the memory she's lost. You have no choice but to wait until Marie's whereabouts have been discovered. Well, thanks for the very brief update, but it's something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck school. Fuck giving you the right answer. Ah, god damn it. I should have said green. Fuck, now she wants to, like, go hang out or something. Ugh. Like I said, I don't remember what seeing, like, Black Viper does. Like, I don't remember, like, seeing the animation for it at all in this game. I remember getting it, of course, but I don't actually remember using Satan, like, maybe more than once. Oh, fuck, I thought that was it. Now I'm definitely for sure not getting it for the next, like, couple tries. Come on. Work with me here. Oh, fuck it. Damn it. I hate how it, like, you can't play anymore or else your addiction will go high that day. Like, it tells me a legit, like, you have to stop. Alright. Well, there's that morning star. Don't really need God's hand, so can get rid of that for you. And that's, I believe, massive almighty to all. So, Satan actually has the, you know, massive to one, and Hellel actually has the massive to all. Then what does Lucifer get? Can't remember. I know it gets a specific move for himself, but I don't remember what that is. Alright, let me check my personas too. Does anybody have to get any more moves? Nope, we don't actually have to gaze out and see anymore. Okay. So then let's actually go to the Velvet Room first, so I could register all the personas. And then from there, we'll of course try and go back and get, you know, completion with that Black Frost. And then we'll just have to take it from there, I guess. Oh, I can sell my shit to the blacksmith too. I don't think I've done that yet. Alright, let me just also confirm. Yeah, it's with Michael, Anubis, Metatron. How do you make... Metatron is Judgment, so I shouldn't have, like, a problem of making him. Let's see. I know there's like a build, but I'm trying to like figure out a way to like easily fuse it, so I don't have to worry about it. Says that I'll have to have Trumpeter, Michael, and Satan. Do I not? Oh, I don't have Michael on my squad. Okay, so that should work. So then let's get him out here, actually. Don't really need that piece of shit anyway, but... Well, that just lied to me. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, never mind. Of course, Black Viper doesn't get involved. Yeah, Heat Riser and Debilitate. I like how those don't even transfer over to him either. Would want to make that again though. So we do have to get these guys back at some point. Trumpeter, Satan, and all the other shits. But in order for him even to make Metatron, we need that shit. So, all right, it's can nullify physical. It can nullify wind. I can nullify ice. I don't know about darkness though. Ice, Wind, and Spellmaster. I like how he gets the Megidolion skill card, though. Alright, that's add Repel Ice. Huh. And Repel Electricity? Wow, stop. Fuck Mahamon. And Repel Fire? Wow, this guy needs that shit. Just so I could actually add it for like a future persona too. Wow. That's actually super sick. Now, it's all about getting all of these guys on the same squad so I can make this fusion. So I can make this motherfucker. Man, he's only weak to light. He would basically be repelling everything if I wanted to. But for now, that's good enough. I do have to go and get Trumpeter again before I like get to a boss or something, since he's kind of important. I kind of need him for that. Alright, sell all my stuff. Don't think I need another like weapon or anything, but it's at least good to at least check everything, see what we get. Raises max SP, makes match HP. We can sell all this crap. Oh, we need that. Let's not sell that. Lowers the enemy's chance of having a preemptive attack. Fuck that. Raises by fire. Let's sell all this crap. I don't want to sell like anything like that's really useful. Nah, fuck that. Okay. And what could we sell from here? We have plenty of fucking life stones. Somas are really expensive. Wow, they're the same fucking price as B-chains? That's not fair. Well, we don't really need the life stones. We have plenty of healing items, so not worried about that. What else could we get rid of? Oh, I forgot that's a bead, so we don't really want to worry about that. We can sell all these things too. I hate how you have to scroll up instead of like hitting like right or left on the D-pad to get to the top. That's a pain in the ass. Or down or up even. Like you have to like press and hold. PS2 days, I guess. What is this one? Restores all of one ally's HP. So that's basically a bead. So we can hold on to that. Alright, so now I should actually be able to get all of the personas. So I could just make that fusion for when I get to that level. I think it's 94. So it's basically everything of the Judgment, because we just made, you know, all of those. Where the hell is it? Okay. So we have you. Put you in. Put you in. Put you in. And put you in. Let me also just confirm that we have everything. Yep, we're basically good to go. I'm not level 93 though. Yeah, okay, I was about to say like, wait, I'm not level 93, but it's allowing me to fuse it yet? No, okay. Just 2 more levels and then we're fine. Alright. So here's the thing. I'm also like, yeah, I don't want to like go back to the yeah, I don't want to go back to the gazing out at sea if I'm just gonna get the repel fire. It would be nice to have it though, so nah, we'll leave that alone. Leave that alone for now. You know what? It even passes the time. What the hell? But first things first. Black Frost, please. Oh, fuck. At least this is a double day, though. Oh, look at that! Good shit. Okay. That may be the last bit that we actually do for the crane game. I don't know if we even get anything else. We have a lot of abilities we can get because I added Anubis, so hopefully we won't have to worry too much. Yup. Alright. Gotta get through all these, so at least this kind of passes the days, though. Alright, thanks for getting the food for shopping, but I am not really interested. Need to make this money back. Okay. Let me also just confirm. Oh, I didn't put Black Frost on the shelf. After I went through so much trouble getting it. The figurine series is over. Please look forward to our next grand prizes. Next grand prize. So does that mean that I'm done, or is there going to be more? I don't actually remember. Hopefully that's not it, so I could just add more to my fucking shelf. Because I'm missing some spaces, too. Yeah, give me that mustard bomb, I guess. Let's get rid of that shit, though. Oh, Megidola is the skill card it gets? Wow. That's not bad. At least for, like, the relative level it is, so... Alright. Let's gaze out at sea again because I need to search for my inner lost persona spirit or some shit. Just really want to get that repel fire now. That would be really nice to add. Wow, I get poison arrow. Oh. Well, I just gotta keep adding it, I guess, instead of just trying to replace it. Well, that also confirms that too. After dinner, Nanako started studying. When you ask her about it, she says it's to catch up on her lessons from when she missed school. She says she's having special lessons at school during the week, but she decided to stay at home on weekends too. Though she gets stuck at times, Nanako is working hard at it. Should you help Nanako for her weekend night studying for a while? Fucking yeah.
Thank you.
Really? Thanks, big bro. Tonight's is for the writing class. My teacher gave me some handouts. I need to make sentences using certain words.
I'm home.
Welcome
Oh,
home.
it's Dad. Dojima is home from work. Studying at home too, huh? Don't overdo it, okay? You've gotten better, but you're still recovering. No, I'm all better now, and studying is fun. I wonder who you got that from. Alright, in that case, I'll help out too. Can't put all the burden on you all the time. Yay! You're gonna stay too? Yay! Let's see here. Make a sentence using leaf and forest. How about... The best place to hide the leaf is in a forest. What does that mean? Basically, by purposefully leaving important evidence out in the open, it makes it harder to find. It's basic investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But maybe Nanako's still too young for that stuff. You and Dojima helped Nanako study by giving her hints when she got stuck. Not that those feeling closers matter. After Nanako reached a good stopping point, you put her to bed and return to your room. Damn it, I missed out on 5,000 yen, you fucker. Alright, let's see what's on the damn TV today. Watch us like another bee, that'd be fantastic. Wizard's Mark. Yeah, I'm straight. I don't want to spend my money on that. Alright. Let's see if we have another crane thing opportunity. If we don't, it's okay. Nope, okay. So let's gaze out at sea some more and give Anubis some more of these fucking moves. Damn it, I shouldn't have added him to the party that early. Here you go, we can remove that too. Oh, it's Mahamo that's the skill card. Oh, wow. Okay. That's good to get that skill card for, like, the best light user, which isn't him, so. You decided to help Nanako study with Dojima again today. Today is arithmetic. My teacher gave me some problems to solve. Subtraction, huh? You're up to that already? First is 7 minus 2. The answer's 5. That's amazing, Dad. You're so fast. Well, yeah. Anyone could do it once they got used to it. Oh. Well, it's still neat. The next one is... Huh. This one has both pluses and minuses. Let me see. 10 minus 5 plus 3. Don't do it all for her. Let's let Nanako solve them. Yeah, Dad. I need to do it.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I get ahead of myself. What a fucking dumb shit. Fucking all that detective work and he didn't figure that shit out. It's been so cold lately. By the way, advancement exams are next week, right? Those exams are gonna have questions from everything we covered all year. Like, I'll remember all that. Don't worry, it's just a piece of paper. The real measure of our lives is still a long way off. Our college entrance exams are next year, you know. I feel like how I do on this test is gonna be the measure of my life. They put so much pressure on them to have everything being reminded to them, but that's basically like our own exams that we get too. But college placements exams sound like they're kind of hard work, so I guess those are technically like the ACTs and the SATs. I guess. And of course I have the answers here I'll pull up, so we won't have to worry about that shit either. Yeah, give me that shit too. And what's that last ability? Hama boost? Okay. I don't need to study. I'm already like the king of knowledge. Nope. I don't need to worry about that shit. Damn it, and I missed out on 2,000 yen for that. Fuck. Alright, give me that stupid Hama boost, and then I only have a couple, like, left. Because I bet it's gonna give me Michael's abilities first, just to be a shit. Yeah, let's get this Kunda out of there. Who cares? Since I have Debilitate, that the only reason why you would want Dekunda is like for the entire like group of the enemies to like decrease stats and stuff. So I don't know what he was saying, but all right. It was because I'm skipping past that, but it's fine. I thought he was gonna like give me some money or something, just because I helped out with the house and shit. So, oh, I feel bad. Oh, wait, no! Black Frost, I forgot! Jesus! King Frost goes here. And then Black Frost goes there. Squad up! And then let's put Neko Shogun there. He doesn't really look good with those. Yeah, that looks better. Oh man, look at the four horsemen. I like it. Black Frost looks great too.
Yo.
Oh, I'll skip that. Bro, it's so cold already. Can't believe it's February. And you know how exams are next week. What do you say we go skiing for this time for real for once? We do have those holidays coming up after all. You've got to see what Inaba has in the winter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It'll be the winter's last hoorah. Let's make the most of it. I'll shoot you an email once the plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch another cold, okay? So I gotta go skiing with the boys, and we still got all that shit. I don't care. Gold. I'm wrong. I don't care. I'm gonna get a big fat F on the fucking exams. I don't care. I wonder what happens if you're so smart but you like get all the answers wrong. Like, does it still like give me like a passing grade or something? I doubt it. I've never actually like considered that. Alright. Let's gaze out at sea again. Let's please give me that repel fire. No, we'll just focus on Michael's right now. Repel. Ooh, repel dark. Okay, that's skill card. You know what? That's not so bad. I would like to have repel light though for Izanagi, just to kind of confirm that he'll never die from like insta kill. No, we're not gonna go see the movies. We're good, Teddy. We have plenty of things to do before that. I'm gonna check the crane game one more time, like the next day, just so I can confirm if maybe like one thing's been added now. Don't really need Mahamon though. Give me that shit. Heaven's Blade. Wow, what's the deal with the Heaven's Blade shit? That's probably like one of those like severe ones that gives like high crit value or something. All right, haven't saved it in a bit, so let's do that. Remember to go to the station so that way I can go and see if there's any more crane game. Yeah, it's the same text. I'm not gonna read it again. Yep. And now Margaret's gonna give me the same thing, except, oh, I feel like I'm really close this time. Yep. Sorry to interrupt your morning. I figured something out. I have located her. However, she is in a realm not that of man. It will not be easy for you to set foot in that place. Please allow me just a little more time so that way I can make preparations. As I have said before, when I am done, I shall come for you. Now, if you will excuse me. Marie's whereabouts has been identified. You need now wait for until Margaret comes for you. That's what we've been doing. Not really too much additional information there, except now at least you know that she's somewhere. Alright, let's go see the crane game. Oh, okay. I guess that's all for the crane. Because then why is it... There's probably like something that I'm missing that you can add to the shelf, but... I can't seem to remember if there is something. Maybe it's like one of those side missions that it gives me or something. I honestly don't know. Did I get rid of Mahamon? I must have, because I only had that fucking blade shit left. Fuck. Well, I wasted that time. I thought that was going to be the last one. I'll at least get rid of that first attack, because I don't really know what that is. I think it's like Vorpal Blade, but whatever. Yeah, so what exactly is that? It's heavy to 1. It's not really that great, is it? It's not even severe. Wow. Surprising. You decided to help Nanako study with Dojima again today. Today I'm studying for my life class. I'm supposed to help out at home. Life class? Oh, you mean life environment studies? Mm-hmm. That. Once I'm done with this, my teacher said I don't need to study on weekends anymore. What can I help out with? Well, you washed the dishes earlier, so you helped out already. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll write about. Nanako is doing her best to write down her thoughts. When I wash dishes, they get clean. It makes dinner taste good. When dinner tastes good, everyone smiles. So I like washing dishes. He's like, is this bitch for real? I didn't know that's how she saw things. I'm proud of her. Yeah, thanks you. All done. Now I'm caught up. Thanks, Dad and Big Bro. It seems Nanako has succeeded in catching up with her lessons. She wrote a fucking essay about writing dishes? Or washing dishes? I don't know how to feel about that. That seems so easy, but like bad at the same time. Ski trip. Yep, I know. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see what else is on the tube. What do we got? Sunny Dory and... It's really expensive for like a piece of gear. What the hell. All or nothing, baby. Alright. Let's go outside. Let's do the gazing at the sea again. But first I'm going to go into town and go and have all these people registered. Or all these personas registered, I mean. Oh yeah. Register. There you go. I'm gonna have a big ass list of just repel. Alright. Well, we still got a little bit of time left for the stream. About like another hour or so. Finally, the one thing I was looking for. But what to actually get rid of? Yeah, get rid of that stupid Heaven's Blade shit. May as well fix up their abilities like list at least to make it look neat. Okay, so Kaguya's fine. Hello does need to be kind of moved a bit. There we go. There you go. Oh, Salvation needs to be moved up there. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now with that one there, then that. There we go. You're fine. I don't give a shit. Let's put this up there. That there. Doesn't need no ice, but fuck it, it's there. Oh, it does need repel fire up there, though. There we go. Oh. Spellmaster needs to go down there. That there. Then this there. Oh. There we go. And then you're fine. Make it Doleon first. Physical first. Yeah, that's good. No, actually this first, then that. Because this is probably going to be gone anyway. Yeah, okay. That's good. And Anubis, we could give a shit. Okay. Then I'll be able to register it and just keep it fine for now. Alright, let me also pull up the guide so I can get these test answers right. I just make believe that I'm like stupid or something. Alright, I know. Let's hurry up to get to school because I need to go study. Is it February 6th? Okay. Here we go. 2/1/43. I know. Don't worry about it. We got lots of studying to do. Skip. Especially since Yukiko's there. I want to run to class. It is 2/1/43. Then 2/1/22. Two, 1. Two, 2. And that's it? What? That's it? I thought there was more. Okay.
Senpai!
Morning, Senpai. Today's the last day of exams. This week's has been so stressful. But the ski trip's tomorrow. I can't wait to stay the night with everyone. Say, how are you at skiing? I haven't done that in a while, so I'm worried I might be a little rusty. I'll teach you. Huh? You will? Hooray! Well, we'll be there for 2 days and 1 night. So there'll be plenty of skiing. I'll take you up on that offer. Man, that just like, again, like, just thinking about it, it's like it actually would be super fun to go skiing or snowboarding regardless of what you do, but maybe one day I'll be able to get a chance to. Oh, I don't even get a chance to hang out today. Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, a package came for you. It's on the table over there. Oh, that's right, the fucking... yeah. Do I give that to myself? Okay, I can. Thank you, myself, for putting that on. That's so much better. Holy shit. Yeah, and I could give that to Kanji. Wow, that helps out so much better. Yeah, do that quick save. Alright. Get my ass to sleep. Today is the day of your ski trip with your friends. It will be your last big memory of winter in Inaba. You endeavor to have as much fun as possible. I don't know why that sentence was so weird to me. I think it was the you endeavor. Fuck it, okay.
Yosuke, you're pretty good!
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Whoa!
Senpai! You're too fast!
Damn, wow, he fucking looks sick with the goggles and shit.
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than... Huh?
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry! Sorry.
Kanji's dead.
You won't win!
That's fucking frightening. Oh, maybe a little Teddy one up there too. You ski down the slopes a number of times, enjoying the time with your friends.
Whew. We've been down this slope a bunch of times now.
He looks like straight out of fucking SSX Tricky.
Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
So you were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like
Oh, Chia looks great with her outfit, actually.
Should we go up one more time?
What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry! What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
I think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
It's supposed to taste like nothing, apparently, like the eggs were. Fucking boneless shit.
Call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now! Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
Carnivore, are you?
Plenty of
I don't
one.
think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu.
No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Meat.
No, I don't like her saying it. You rubbed it out. Everyone turns to look at Teddy. Why?
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
No.
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
You finish skiing for today and decide to return to the lodge. After dinner, everyone gathered at the lodge. Or the lounge, excuse me.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
What? That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that sometimes?
Us or me, you mean?
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
Oh my god. Shut down immediately.
Missed anything yet?
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Tell ghost stories.
Oh, that's right. I remember this bit.
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
What? Stop it!
I forget what the story is, but I'm actually kind of keen on hearing it again.
Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Yeah, build the suspense. Okay, we'll give Yukiko this credit. Her build-up with these ghost stories are great.
Occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
yes.
Oh, admit it. Yeah, there you go.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
I'm a pretend like I'm scared of them.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes get a little spooked. There's nothing to freak out over. I think.
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Oh, wow. He actually brings up a good point.
Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class.
Hey, what's up, Redgrave? What's up, brother man? Hope that your stream went out well. Thanks for the host, dude. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, we're in the middle of. You know, I actually should have the lights off for these apparent spook stories. But I appreciate the host regardless, man. Thanks, dude.
He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next."
That sounds like the fucking Ring.
My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30, suddenly his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!"
Well, that's pretty good.
Couldn't hear anything, and soon his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been.
That's pretty good. Hey man, I appreciate the host anyway, man. How'd the rest of your stream go, dude? Try to wreck some more shit with Joker, right? I would only like to get into Mortal Kombat, only like to see like what Spawn is really like. I really want to see like what his design and outfits and fatalities and everything are. I wouldn't really get into it to really play it, but only just to see like what they do with him, cause man, it's been too long since Spawn's been a good fighting game. Since Soul Calibur 2, if you want to call give it that.
In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened...
What's up, Smelling Ellen? Yeah, this is getting to the last bit of the extra content for Golden. Like, it basically ends right around Valentine's Day. So this is like the last big, like, event that goes on. Right now they're actually doing a ski trip. So they're all in like the mountains and like doing ski adventures. So
it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
That does kind of sound like The Ring mixed with like Unfriended or whatever at the same time. Yukiko's laughing. Wow.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies.
Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay.
Wow, way to ruin it.
That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
I don't know if this actually like builds off of anything. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with this happened to me recently.
You're gonna do this too, Senpai? You meanie.
You decide to tell them a story you know.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
Well, that's not cool if it doesn't actually tell. I don't remember Golden doing this bit. Like, if it actually, like, explains this more? Damn. That'd been pretty cool.
So? And then?
He woke up in a late night. We heard. I guess this one. Late at night, he heard crying.
Ooh, one time at the inn there was this.
Zip it!
What was that? I heard something. I heard something just now.
It's not as scary with all the lights on, guys,
That
so
was
relax.
Unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
Hanako. Oh, that's right. Hanako and Kashiwagi monsters.
Wait, are you talking about?
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me? Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on. Where's the switch?
What the hell?
How dare you to think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna curse you.
He's gonna get his ass whooped.
Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Yo, stop! Only people have human rights? Oh,
Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
Oh, Yukiko's the only one that cares. Oh man, he got fucking all out attacked to death. The night goes on. Damn. I actually didn't remember that. Holy shit. That turned out better than I'd hoped. I also can't wait for someone to guest character main after all. You know what? I certainly would be, depending on the game. Like, you know, if Street Fighter V did like a guest character, that would actually be really cool. But unfortunately, they like to stick to the guns with only Street Fighter characters and only fucking Final Fight. Hopefully they do something cool like that, but you know, with stuff like that, like Soul Calibur, of course, like Darth Vader, I was all over that. Link, of course. Hell, even Tekken with like Noctis and, you know, fucking Geese Howard and shit. It's like all these great characters that they like to add for all these different games. It's just, it kind of makes me sad that there's not much inspiration when it comes to like Capcom games, aside from the Marvel games and shit. So, I don't know. Hopefully they could actually do something with that. But I went from MK to Tekken 7 to Marvel. Yeah, you're kind of all over the place. They just got skins cool. I really want to see what skins that, what's his name, Spawn can have. That would be really sick to see, like, what they could add for his additional shit. Like, I'm no doubt they're all going to be throwbacks and callbacks to all comics about him. So, I'm really interested in what his designs will be. The second day of the ski trip, you decide to spend your time on the slopes until the sun sets.
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over, the walls were thin.
I got sick of fighting Jokers. I mean, to be fair, he is the newest character, so there's no doubt people wanted to get good with him and just, like, give him a shot and all that. That's kind of like the bad thing when it comes to, like, fighting games, like, where they add new characters and balances. It's like, a lot of the newer people would want to, like, stick to their old, like, to the new stuff. So, I mean, apparently he's pretty good, so we'll see how, like, the meta really changes for, like, all the upcoming tournaments and stuff. But I still feel like, you know, that we're still going to get the Gearus top tiers and, you know, probably going to still see, like, Jackie and stuff like that. So, depending on how well they actually add in for Spawn 2, because he's supposed to come out, like, what, like, maybe March time? So we don't really have that much longer until he comes out either. We'll definitely see as to what happens when he comes out.
Oh, so that's all.
I actually think that's a little too high. I actually changed it so okay, I think that's a bit better.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
I think I would. Just a little.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
Stop lying, Ted! We didn't talk about anything like that!
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You need a big fat change, Yukiko. Get the fuck out of here.
Letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Jeez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day
Hey,
skiing.
Logan.
Let's go, Senpai.
He just wants attention.
Hold it right there. Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you know, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much?
She's getting fucking
It
fierce.
works out so nicely. You and Yosuke Senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko Senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
Oh my god, you can't hide it now.
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai! Let's go!
Our logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
That's a good question.
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good
Wow,
memories.
stop
of
licking my
living
damn
with
hand.
Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
What, do you want to come up? Yeah, he probably wants to come up. Special surprise guest. Come on. Come on. You got plenty of room. Come on. Come on. And you guys will get to see like his new haircut. So it's been a minute since Logan's been on the camera anyway.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Oh, stop licking this hand. Focus on one or just chill. Oh my god.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Yeah, definitely do so, cause I'm definitely going to Combo Breaker. I have my pre-reg tickets, I have my plane tickets, and I have my Airbnb all set up. I've never been to Chicago, so it's certainly going to be an experience for me. And the Airbnb, I'm already rooming with somebody, so unfortunately, like, mine's already set up. Like, it's only one room that we have, so. And I'm gonna go from like Thursday till Sunday, so I'm gonna basically be there like throughout the entire duration, and plus the one day with Thursday. And then I'll be home like, you know, Sunday afternoon probably. But yeah, it's not even like about like me wanting to like participate with like the tournaments and stuff. Just like I've never been to Chicago and I've loved traveling, so in addition to that and to like play everybody, I'll be able to actually experience Chicago for the first time. So I'm trying to make that like a mini vacation along with the tournaments and along with playing people that I've known for a while and never got a chance to play offline. So that's another big reason as to why I'm going. Really, dog? He is all over me today, so don't worry about him. But yeah, man, it's certainly going to be a good time. They say it's like the Evo away from Evo at this point. Like, a lot of people like Combo Breaker over Evo just because of how, like, well put together the event is and shit. So I'm certainly excited about that, too. But I still do want to go to Evo one day, you know? Same thing with, like, E3 and other events like that. Seeing everyone staring at you so hopefully hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone.
Why'd you have to growl at me, dog?
I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I concur.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
Jealous?
Damn it! I shouldn't have spoken up for you. Am I jealous? Of course I am, damn it! Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
You plan to make today a fun day as well. Everyone is enjoying the slopes. Kanji is helping Naoto practice.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
Just give her the butter, what is it, the bunny slide or whatever?
You're freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
You already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
So fucking cold.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
Fucking going down like bullets.
You're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
It's Chie-senpai and Yosuke-senpai. Yoo-hoo!
So sick. They could fucking blend in right with cool borders.
Good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool.
I realize the Evo announcements are today. Yeah, I know that too, but crossing my fingers even though I know it's not happening. Marvel's not coming back. Guessing, of course, top 3. Wow, fucking Dragon Ball wasn't even in like the top like Sunday spots or whatever. Cross Tag Battle probably is still up there. I don't think Guilty Gear is coming. Street Fighter 5, Mortal Kombat. I said BlazBlue, Cross Tag. And if it's up to 8 again, then I'm just gonna probably give like 1 more or 2 more guesses. Oh, but I have to also think about like a wild card and stuff. I don't know, dude. Like, they might just do like something random. Like, I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, I'm gonna find out on Twitter later. So I wasn't really trying to like just see the announcements. Like, they're not gonna throw a Marvel on, so I don't really care. It's already gonna be like a fucking side game and stuff. But yeah, a lot of their outfits are actually really cool. My favorite of theirs is probably Yosuke's and Chie's. They look so sick. They look like they're in they look like they're straight out of fucking SSX Tricky. They're doing it right now. I'm gonna wait. Oh, you know what, Power? You know what? Sure. They weren't there last year, but given how much popularity it's been getting, I would certainly think Power Rangers has a chance. I mean, a lot of people are kind of jumping ship over to it, especially like the Marvel guys. So, yeah, that's really not that bad of a guess. I could certainly see that, and it can certainly get like the development. Like, they'll probably be there and like do some support. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not too far-fetched either, you know?
You right now, Senpai.
I'm just more like, you know, interested to see like if there's like a wild card game, like there's just something random. Power Rangers for Smash? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, but I would certainly hope that there's like Dante in Smash before Power Rangers, but we'll see. Eric was my favorite Ranger when I was 4, so that's my motivation to get it. Wow, get it? Motivation? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, right? I gotcha. But if I had to pick a team, I wouldn't really go by tiers. It would probably just be like characters that actually feel good to play in that game. I'd probably just pick like 3 and then just kind of stick with it if I chose to do it. Smash picks are Kratos, Sora, Spyro, probably Crash. The rest could be anything. Spyro is certainly a long shot. Crash will probably get in there before that, but since Spyro is now like on Switch, that could certainly happen. They might actually have like a Crash / Spyro thing, because Crash and Spyro were really like kind of neck and neck together for like as like mascots for Sony and shit. So maybe they might like have like a dynamic duo type character or something. Doubt that would actually happen, but worst case scenario, he'd probably get a stage. Sora, I would fucking die happy if Sora was announced too. If Sora is in Smash, I would be in top 8 at Evo, but until then, we'll see. And the only other character I would like in Smash that I would like love aside from Sora and Dante is probably like probably Master Chief. Master Chief would actually be really super fucking cool. As much as it doesn't really matter, like, you know, for Microsoft as like to having another representative, that would certainly be too sick. Like I would actually probably scream at that. It's like, yo.
I feel bad that we're in other people's way. So
that's probably not
shall we
gonna
get
happen,
going?
but still.
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait, weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Oh, nice third wheel.
Right.
I'd rather, I'll catch you all.
You getting so fired up about?
Excluding Dante, my pick it. Oh, Travis Touchdown would be super sick, actually. I still need to go back and play those games, even though I've seen playthroughs. But hopefully, like with the Switch, they could actually like port those over. Because with the Switch, like, you know, the nunchuck, it would actually be really cool to see that. But I don't know. I mean, they already had that game, right? Like the top down or the side scroll or whatever that is. They've already had the game, so what's to say like it wouldn't actually be all ported or something? Shit, it was already on Wii, so why not?
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
I can trust you then? Well, I'll be counting on you.
Jeez, you're too nervous now, Tokun. You just need to ski straight.
How the hell did he get the fuck back up there?
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
I think I'm going to walk.
That's a good idea. Time passes as you have fun on the slopes. Travis has a taunt charging the beam katana. Oh, and then it'll probably give him more damage. That's actually really cool. No More Heroes was exclusive for a long time, 1 and 2. 1 was ported to the PS3 after 2. I remember it being on PS3, but I didn't know which one came out first. I assumed the Wii did, but it certainly has more of a history on Nintendo consoles anyway, so it's not really too far off base to even have him as like a trophy or like a, you know, what is it? Like the hidden trophies or whatever, like the pickups. I forget what it is, but he could even be something like that. That would be really cool. And then like maybe like have like a screen change effect, and then him just attack and do taunts and shit. That'd be super dope. For the sake of consistency, I'm not. You know what? I've already seen it with 2 characters, so I'm not gonna look, and we'll just see as to who we get. Oh, I did the boys! Yes, that's actually who I wanted. Okay, I haven't seen this one yet, so this will be a treat. You decide to ask Yosuke, Kanji, and Teddy to ski with you. Alright. Skiing with the boys. I like it. You and the boys enjoyed your time. Ooh, so I like it. That was basically perfect.
Considering that we've been hitting these slopes for 2 days.
Thank God I didn't get fucking Yukiko. I would have fucking shit myself.
Of course, just when I get the hang of things is the moment we have to leave. Happens every time.
1 was ported after. Oh wow, after 2. Oh shit. Wow, so that was even way later. Holy shit. I thought it was like actually at the same time or something.
What should I do? I'm going to be headhunted by the pros. I already have an exclusive contract with Juness.
Dude, there are no competitions where you slide downhill on your stomach.
Snow is weird. I've never seen it before. How does this stuff get in the sky in the first place?
It's the same as rain, but when it's too cold, it just freezes and falls as snow.
Wouldn't that make it like little lumpy ice balls that bonk you on the head and stuff? Ouch.
Now he's talking about hail.
Nitpicky.
How the hell is Teddy so smart thinking like that?
Kind of mysterious, though. How these little white water flowers just tumble delicately from the sky. When you look up, you usually don't notice it, but I can understand how deep the sky is. I feel like I'm falling in.
Wow. I always had a feeling you were one of those warrior poet types, but I didn't see that coming.
Kanji's got the heart of a dreamy little girl.
Oh my god, he is so looking for an ass whooping.
Shut the hell up. You started this stupid conversation in the first place.
I just asked where snow comes from. I didn't start writing fairy tales about flowers and falling into the
Oh my
sky.
god, that's so bad. Oh, I can't believe I actually laughed at that. That was actually one of the legit ones that just got me. Shit.
You picking a fight with me, Ted?
It's gonna get dark soon. It's starting to snow too, so we should be getting back. I think today's dinner had some actual meat. If we get there too late, that carnivore's gonna get it all.
Considering how active we've been today, it'll really suck if we don't get some dinner tonight. So, which way do we go to get back to the lodge?
I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't expecting it to start snowing this much, and I thought we'd be able to see it from up here.
How about you, Senpai? You remember the way?
Always go left first, kids.
Dude, are you sure? This might be a ski area, but one wrong turn and we'll end up in the mountains.
At least if worse comes to worse, I can just go into High Bear Nation. I read about that in a book.
Don't even think about it. You'll wake up in the afterlife.
Any case, let's get going. We can't dally around with the snowing this much.
You're right. All right then, let's go.
You'd probably think it would be a little bit easier to have like a trail or something. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The snow is rapidly decreasing any visibility. You decide to somehow make your way to the lodge. At least you got your boys all surrounded by you, so you should be good. Oh God. You've walked quite a bit, but the lodge is still nowhere to be seen. The snow seems to be coming down even harder now.
Are you guys okay? You guys are all still here, right?
You two, me, and... Hey, where's Teddy?
I'm here. And no jokes like, that snowman's talking right now, please.
Wow.
This isn't good. We're completely lost. And it's so cold that I'm gonna die.
Don't give up so easy. Show some guts, damn it.
I remember reading that the people who give up first are the ones who end up dying. Actually, Sensei, I think my batteries are about to wear out.
We should keep walking.
Such overconfidence was the fall of many a mountain man.
Quit saying shit like that. It'll bring bad luck.
Hey, doesn't that look like a cottage?
Great. And now he's hallucinating. You start dreaming on your feet, and pretty soon you're dead.
I'm not dreaming, asshole. Open your freaking eyes and look.
God damn. Oh wow, it was right there.
Ooh, that is indeed a snowy mountain cottage. When night falls, the phone line gets cut, and one by one the inhabitants die by the fireplace poker.
It looks like the cottage from Until Dawn, actually.
That'll be the least of our worries. Look, we can't stay out in the snow like this. Let's get over there, quick. Excuse me? Is anyone here?
There's no answer from inside.
Wait, huh?
Damn. It's a creepy ass environment. The door was unlocked, but there was no one inside.
I can't see anything.
Wonder why it was open.
I don't know, but it's better than freezing to death. Let's just consider ourselves lucky, okay? Anybody know the lodge's phone number? We can call them up and have them send some rescue services or something. Seriously? Don't tell me. No one knows what it is?
Since he set up the trip, wouldn't he have known the lodge's number?
Me neither.
Really? Come on, man. That's why cell phones were invented. You're supposed to keep it around.
Who the hell would I call? We're all hanging around together. If you told me we were gonna get lost, I'd have remembered to bring it!
I'm all naked in here. You should have told me that this was gonna happen.
How was I supposed to know? If I'd known this was gonna happen, then we wouldn't have gotten lost. Fine, I'll give Chie a call.
No service, right?
Come on, Yosuke, quit stalling. Hurry up and call Chie-chan.
Amanda recognized Teddy's voice and had to look up the actor. He's Kakashi. He's Kakashi in the original Persona 4. This guy's name is Sam something. Forgot what his name is, because in the original Persona 4, the actor was the one who was Kakashi, but in this version they actually got a new actor, because I guess they couldn't bring back the guy who did it to add new voice lines. Let's see what his voice actor's name is. It's Sam something. He was actually in Phoenix Wright, so like any of the Phoenix Wrights, like, you know, Marvel 3 or Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice or like any of the 3DS ones, or the voice acting. He's the voice behind that too. Sam Riegel, that's his name. Let's see what else he's done. Yeah, he's done Ace Attorney. He's done a lot of cartoons, like, you know, Cartoon Network stuff. He was in somehow Yu-Gi-Oh! Guilty Gear. He's a voice actor in Guilty Gear Xrd. Of course, he's Teddy and everything. He was actually Spider-Man in Amazing Spider-Man 2, the game. I knew that. And let me see, something else that might be a little more familiar. Some Fire Emblem shit, like, I don't know who's really into Fire Emblem, but, what was that, Soul Calibur? Oh, he was a custom male? Oh, wow, really? And I see he is in Naruto, like, some of the movies. Baki? Baki? I don't know. He's in a lot of stuff. Looks like a lot of anime shit, too. Like, shit that I haven't seen or anything. But yeah, the original VA was Kakashi, but that guy, he's someone different. Donatello and TMT. The original, because there's so many of them, I don't remember which one I saw. I actually don't know which one it is, but it was more like a darker setting. It was probably around the same time as the Batman animated series, so I actually don't know which series that is, unfortunately. So I'm not sure. 2000, yeah, dude. Honestly, I couldn't tell you which. That's the same one? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Honestly, I haven't seen it in like forever, but I remember liking it. But it wasn't one of those main shows that I watched. I was more into like, you know, Batman animated series, Justice League, and all the other Toonami shit. At least at that time. But I remember watching it here and there, like when nothing else was on. I still enjoyed it, but I don't really remember too much of it.
The battery's dead.
Oh, not even service. Okay.
After all the shit you gave us for being unprepared, now this!
It's an old phone, so it runs out fast. I can't afford a new one because I was saving up for a motorcycle. I never would have imagined something like this would happen. Come on, partner, you're our only hope.
Senpai! You're our hero, right?
You always save us, Sensei. I've always believed in you.
They're staring at you with such great hope in their eyes. The screen says no service. It seems there's no signal here. I knew it.
Well,
Gotta get that T-Mobile.
I'm so freezing.
I'm so freezing. What a hero.
Even under that suit?
We don't know when this blizzard's going to stop either. We're screwed if we have to spend the night here. Oh well, there's a hearth over there. Let's start a fire in that. But how are we going to do that? I don't have a lighter or anything.
Let's look around. If there's a hearth here, there's got to be stuff to use in it.
You find old newspapers and some matches. After some effort, you manage to get the fire started in the hearth.
Man, it looks like we're gonna survive this.
Where we are. Even if we do get in touch with the others, are they going to be able to find us?
I bet we'll freeze here. Come tomorrow morning, we'll just be lumps of ice.
We'll manage.
Really?
Shut up! We're going to make it happen!
But man, this little fire's too small to warm up the four of us.
Let's light a fire on part of the floor then. This whole place is made of wood.
That's called arson.
That's called arson.
Sheesh, all you do is complain. I don't see you offering any ideas. Well, if we can't start
Man, that is such a PS2 fire. That looks like the same fire they have in Mega Man Legends 2 from PS1. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, like a big, thick, fuzzy bag is gonna be just sitting here.
What?
Maybe it might fit four.
But I'm like a newborn babe in here. If the three of you come in, my innocence will be destroyed.
I don't think it really matters right now.
Will you not get off with that crap?
That thing turned on just now, right? It wasn't just me?
Let's check it out.
Right. But why?
I'm coming too, Senpai.
Me 3. This smells really fishy.
Hey, wait up! Whoa, dude, stop it! What the hell are you doing? Quit fooling around!
We have to find out, right, Senpai?
No! Sensei, stop it! You'll fall in!
Hey! What do you guys think you're doing?
Senpai, no! Don't leave me!
I forget that everyone just somehow finds you.
They're still dressed.
What are you doing here? Wait, what about our clothes?
Why wouldn't they be dressed?
Do I really have to spell it out?
Did you girls come to rescue us? I can't believe you came so far into the mountains after me.
What are you talking about? This little hut is right behind the lodge we're staying in.
We're only like 2 feet away from like where they're supposed to stay.
Because workers come here often during the day.
Anyway, what were the 4 of you doing shoving each other around in here?
We were checking the TV.
Why? What's the matter with it?
Oh, is this one of those male bonding things or something? Do you want us to come back later? Give you some time?
Stop. Stop that.
No! No! You're completely misunderstanding!
The girl's stares are painful. You desperately explain what happened just now.
Okay, so you got lost, stumbled onto this convenient cottage, and needed to warm each other up.
No! Damn it! Why aren't you listening?
The TV just turned itself on. It makes no sense. The case has been over for months.
So, maybe the wiring's bad or something, or you saw some light reflected in it.
This misunderstanding is unbearable. I feel so unclean. My reputation has been sullied.
From the looks of it, this TV isn't even plugged in. If what you are all saying is true, then we may want to investigate this.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
This TV, huh?
How the hell is it still daytime in like the setting? I thought it would at least be in like the afternoon.
Hey, wait a sec.
What's going on? Let it go!
Power. At this rate.
I forgot this one had a cutscene with it too.
Huh? What the hell is
These are...
Aniwa, it seems.
This is giving me some straight up Majora's Mask vibes. Yo, as a main game? Hold on. Time to go to Twitter. Hold up. This is gonna be some shit.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's retweets, okay. Hold on. Let's see. Nothing new here. Why isn't anyone retweeting this shit yet? I need to see like actual. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit! Someone actually just made a false one. Oh, Oh shit! Oh shit! Ooh! Ooh, I like this! I was thinking of Grand Blue Versus. Wow, Dragon Ball! Really? It skipped a year and now it's back. You know, it's probably because of the height of the DLC. So Street Fighter V Champion Edition, Dragon Ball Fighters, Samurai Showdown. I guess I can see Sam Show there. Not Dragon Balls. Smash Brothers Ultimate, of course. Tournament of Champions. Marvel 2. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Soul Calibur 6. Makes sense. Tekken 7. Wow, Tekken 7 has been there longer than all these guys. Holy shit. And Under Night. Again, Under Night. Wow. That I'm actually kind of surprised about. Of course, the Marvel 2. Yo, stop. Holy shit. That's incredible. Yo, fucking no Mortal Kombat. Wow. I've only just noticed that. What? I can't. That is probably the most surprising. I actually kind of forgot about Mortal Kombat. But out of all those, like, not even beating Samurai Showdown. Wow, it must have got some backing and shit. But wow, Marvel 2? Dude, I am so about that shit. Yo, fingers crossed that Capcom has something to do with this, and like they're actually gonna announce. Why Marvel 2 though? I'm not saying this is bad or anything, but Marvel 2, you know what this means, right? This has to have some shit with Marvel 4. I hope so. That's a crazy ass list though, but I'm actually really interested to see like how most of these games play out. But I don't know, man, because it's not even like a fan thing, like a fan game. Like, I'm so interested, like, why, like, it's so specific that Marvel 2, like, brought EVO to what it is today. Like, it helped build the ground and, like, help it build to what it is. Like, aside from Street Fighter 4. Like, not even having Marvel 3 back, to bring Marvel 2, that's gotta mean something, you know what I mean? Like, granted, the guy who was working on Marvel games like Marvel 3 and Tatsunoko just left Capcom, sure. Like, that doesn't really give me any discredit to believe that there wouldn't be anything different for Marvel to come up. But the fact that it's Marvel 2, to me, there's something about that. Like, there's gotta be some shit behind it. There's gotta be some meat to that. We'll see in August. We'll certainly see in August. But until then, that I'm at least really interested to see Yipes win. Because everyone's gonna grind the shit out of Marvel 2 now. Holy shit, that's so awesome. That actually makes me so interested in EVO this year. Like, all the other ones have just kind of been like, whatever. But because it's Marvel 2 now, like, okay. This actually has, like, got me some interest in it. Like, that's so fucking cool. It's like they're gonna bring back Marvel 2 like how they did with Melee and shit and keep it around. Like, that I'm actually really interested to see, like, the participants for it, too. Man, that's so sick. And they're gonna be playing on Dreamcast and shit? Like, yo, stop.
Please forget
That's so fucking cool.
Polite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
She's my sweetheart.
Sweetheart? Dude, she is a real woman. Where the hell did you meet her?
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
Of course.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
You mean about Marie?
Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
You did ask to be taken to where Marie is. Is she here?
This is the Hollow Forest, the closed realm, created by her in the TV world, the world of the human mind. It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here.
Shut herself in?
I do not know everything. But as you know, she was searching for her memory. And by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her! That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
Everyone is worried about Marie. What should you do? Explain Marie's situation. You explain that Marie had lost her memory and that she is currently missing.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
Marie is in danger.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows...
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is that why you brought my friends?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing.
One more thing.
As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We'll lose our memories.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
I won't forget.
I understand your conviction, but the chances of that are quite low. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV in Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want. Now, if you would excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
Please wait.
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah.
So, there's a lot to discuss with this additional place. So, in order for you to even get to this part of the story, this is technically considered the additional extra dungeon. In order for you to even get to this far and even start this, you would need to have had Marie completed before the end of the game, like before you complete and defeat Adachi. So you have plenty of time from when you first start, and there's not really a lot of wiggle room like when it comes in between that. But as long as you got Marie's to 10 like as the S-Link, then you would be able to like get into this dungeon. But if you didn't, then this would be completely like, you know, skipped over, as if like it doesn't exist. There's also plenty of other things that go along with this dungeon, but I'm going to hold my tongue about what exactly those are until next time. We'll tackle this dungeon from when we start the next time, and hopefully, depending on how fast we go and how quickly that gets resolved, we may be able to complete the actual game by the next session. We may have to do one more session, but I can at least guarantee you guys that within the next one, like which is going to be Thursday, or the following time, which is probably next week Tuesday, this game will be complete. So we'll finally be able to complete Persona 5 relatively soon. So if you want to catch all of that, please stay tuned for the next couple streams, guys.
Plus, we're totally not prepared, right? If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh! I dented my head in.
Oops.
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
I like how the fire went out too. I forgot that was still up.
What are we gonna talk about?
Oh, I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
Sorry for keeping secrets.
No, it couldn't have been helped. That sort of thing isn't something that can be easily explained to others. It would be like the first time I met all of you. The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Her memory is the key.
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her? She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
We all thought it was just an emo phase. Turns out that's just how she is all the time.
Teddy.
The atmosphere is heavy. What should you do? I need your help.
Senpai, you're right. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan. My super ultra mega hyper uber Teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
He get fucked.
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school. Okay?
Your friends are thinking back to the way things used to be. According to Margaret, there isn't much time before that place closes. You must find Marie quickly, or you will never be able to see her again. You are concerned about Marie, but first, you should get a grasp of the situation at hand. You return to the lodge and pack your bags to return home. Yep, so basically we have just one day to go and save Marie, and that's it. You only get literal one shot to complete it. It's a very strange place. I'll explain into more detail as we go forward with the dungeon, but for now we'll just leave it as is and then let the game explain as best as they can. And then starting the next session, which is Thursday, we'll continue with that dungeon and hopefully progress to the end of the game at that point. But I don't think we will, depending on how fast it goes, because there's still a lot more stuff to go through. But essentially from there, I can at least guarantee by the next session, which is not Thursday, but the following one after that, which is probably on Tuesday, will be the last time that we see a Persona 4 Golden. So if you guys are pretty excited for that, hopefully you guys will stick around for that too, because still got a little bit of games left. So
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper, too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. Can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
The Hollow Forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow Forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
I was wondering the same thing. Amano Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lies of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same forest that created that monster? What's going on here?
Hell? Who is she exactly?
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
thanks, guys.
Are you thinking that you're getting us involved in your personal problems? Nobody's thinking that, buddy.
That's right! I'm burning up! Ah!
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Everyone's hearts have come together.
Wait a sec! If I come and save Emi-chan, that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
You hurry to the mountain cabin to save Marie. We can get to the hollow forest by entering this TV. Let's hurry up and jump in there then. That place is gonna get closed off soon, right? Yeah, that Margaret person said it was definitely going to happen. I think we're still okay for today, but I can sense it getting further and further away. Wait, does that mean we have no idea what'll happen tomorrow? That is quite likely. It was a completely different place until very recently. Since there's no guarantee that we'll be able to enter it tomorrow, we must do something about it today. Right. It'll be a bit tough, but we got to do this. Come on, let's save Marie-chan today. So, since I actually can't save it in here, let's just jump in there and then get to the last cutscene and then save it. Like I said, I'll explain as to what the actual dungeon is and we'll go along with it. But for now... Huh? It's snowing. Oh, you're right. Huh? This isn't snow. Those are flower petals. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Listen to my voice. My shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return, the Little Mermaid. Faded to foam, the Little Mermaid. Is that Marie-chan's voice? That sounds so sad. Well, sadness as it is, let me build the party, then I'll be able to save it, and then with that, we'll be done for the day. Do a quick save. Man, seems like it was just a lot of like fun and all happy-go-lucky, but turns out we have basically kind of an epilogue sort of dungeon, don't we? Again, this is all like basically brand new to the Golden experience, and you wouldn't have gotten up to this far if you didn't up Marie's Social Link up until 10 before the end of the game, technically from Persona 4. So it's a good thing that I basically completed it as early as I could. It is kind of broken off into different days, like you can't like progress like how I was before, like until you meet certain requirements, but you just want to make sure that you save it if you want to like get up to this point within your Golden playthrough. There isn't really much you could do on like multiple playthroughs. You have to still make it to 10. You still have to go search for it, and you got to meet those requirements before you can do this again. But like I said, this dungeon is very peculiar and it's very specific to this game. It's not like your typical dungeon, and we'll get to that when we get to it. But for now, let's cut it off there. I appreciate you guys coming through. The game is almost done. I can guarantee you that. Within the next session or the following session, I can promise you guys, Persona 4 Golden will finally be done. Then we can have the entire log up on YouTube. You guys can catch up whenever you can. Then all sights and all my hearts and all my blessings will go straight towards Persona 5 Royal when it comes out next month, I believe on the 30th or the 31st. Once that happens, literal full steam ahead on Persona 5 Royal. I hope you guys at least have enjoyed these segments, and at least with Persona 5 Royal, I have beaten the original, so there's not going to really be much new stuff, like seeing like, you know, most of the majority of the bits, but hopefully with the new content, it'll basically be like kind of a fresh new take as to the game. So that we'll still go through like new stuff together, and I hope you guys will enjoy that too. As for the rest of the week, tomorrow we'll still continue with Ori and the Blind Forest. Still loving that game. I hope I can see much more of that. It kind of reminded me that like I still need to play Owlboy, which is another indie game. So that's going to probably be on the docket for once we complete Ori, whenever that's going to be done. But I don't know when that's going to be done. We've only just started, so we'll see how that goes. But next time, tomorrow, will be Ori and the Blind Forest. Thursday, we'll continue with Persona 4 Golden, like I said. And Friday, we'll kind of leave it up in the air. Maybe I'll throw on something new. Maybe I'll do more Marvel or something. I'm not too sure at this point, but for now, it'll at least be up good until Friday, and we'll see how it goes. And Saturday, my brother is coming. He'll be coming home for Saturday, so we can continue with our Resident Evil 2 playthrough. I know, Redgrave, you're still watching, and I couldn't stay too long from when you first started, but I'll try and go back to the VOD and see how the rest of it went out. But my brother will be home for Saturday, so we'll continue and hopefully finish Resident Evil 2 for the Claire playthrough. And then once Resident Evil 3 comes out, we'll still be able to do streams together. And when that actually happens, me and my brother will still do it basically blind. But here's the twist. We'll be playing it together. Every time when one of us takes a hit, we gotta switch the controller over to the other person and then pick it up from that point. It's gonna be even harder because my brother plays on inverted controls and I play on regular controls. So we kind of have to like change the controls every time. And we're probably, you know what? I kind of want to play it on the hardest difficulty to make it even worse on ourselves. So if you guys are interested in that, whenever Resident Evil 3 comes out, we'll be continuing that from that point too. So hopefully you guys are interested in something like that. But yeah, I think that's going to be it. Thanks guys again for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Again, the next couple sessions of Persona will be completely done with the game. So it's been a long ride. I hope you guys have enjoyed this far. And I hope you guys can stick around until the end, alright? Thanks again, guys. Peace out, guys. See you guys later. Peace out.